here. I was just turning on my lights.
I don't know if you can see this, but she's lying with her head like upside down, looking like she's possessed.
Is that the white spot is?
That's up under her chin. Hold on, let me
That's hilarious.
take a picture. Hold on.
Yeah, please do. I need to see this.
What the fuck, Persephone?
It's just living the best life.
Living her best life.
Something we all strive to do.
Lay upside down, just kind of like this.
Hell yeah!
I put it in the active.
Oh my god. That is amazing.
The wide eyes can't be.
Right? Right?
Like
Yeah,
if she was
it's-
asleep, it's like, oh, she's
yeah.
comfy, but it's like, no.
No, it's
No,
it's,
she's like
it's the
full
drugged
on
out eyes.
possessed by a demon.
Yeah.
What the fuck? You're cute, but you're creepy.
Don't question me, mother.
Mother, I crave violence.
I crave violence.
Oh,
They
she sure
crave
fucking does, I tell you that. They're both here, which is even worse, so Belle's down here.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Being a little shit.
Yee.
Archie. She's in the habit of pulling the stickers off of my cupboard doors recently.
Oh, lovely.
Fun.
And she only targets the sans ones.
Why
did So, you like,
like
hit
sand?
I don't know, but she got one off the cupboard today.
Oh boy.
What a bitch.
Yeah, so like, if I suddenly get attacked by an angry skeleton, we know why.
Yeah, because she fucking hates sand.
Apparently.
Alright. Let me do the heckin' thing.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
I just realized I'm not listening to music.
Also, I'm 90% sure this headset is screwed.
Oh boy. Wait, isn't that relatively new? Or-
Yeah, this one? Well,
Yeah.
this is my Corsair one that I've had for a while, but it's not that old. I really it's ever since I did that IQ update. Like, it just keeps saying, oh no, we're dying. So I just have to have it plugged in, I guess.
My inner bard is still with me, guys.
Huh?
Sweet love.
I didn't hear
My-
what he said.
My
headset
inner
was
bard
off.
is still with me. Do you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Said, like, someone else is talking.
No,
to
I
me.
was yelling it. Marital things.
Fuck that shit, right?
Eh.
Good tax benefits.
I'm so glad he's not watching this right now.
I'm hilarious. But I was saying my inner bard is still with us.
I mean, I don't think it ever leaves,
It
to be
doesn't.
totally honest.
It really doesn't.
You could see it in
Anyway.
your face and the conflicted feeling when those women were rubbing up against you in that bar.
Oh, he wanted so badly
So
to be
bad,
Eamon in
yeah.
that moment.
Oh, yeah.
Eamon was like underneath the surface going, let me in!
Yeah.
Let me out!
If I ever die, I'm coming back as a bard.
Yes. I don't know if we can handle that, to be
I
honest.
really, really don't want to kill you, but also at the same
I
time.
kinda do.
At the same time, oh my god.
At the same time, there would be
darn,
video captures of your interesting bardic skills.
God.
To be
Oh
fair,
darn, I
to-
forgot to prep Revivify today. I guess Cassian's gone.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'm enjoying being wizard.
It's
I'm
fine.
glad you're enjoying being wizard.
I'm shitting on you.
Alright, it is my turn for the Cap of Rees.
I believe there's a port of call before we do any kind of recap, because we should
Yeah.
all say happy birthday to
birthday.
That's the announcement for today. I've been looking forward to making an announcement like this.
Oh,
Happy
thank
fucking
you.
birthday. You're welcome.
Thank you guys.
Everyone
I've
wiggles.
Yeah, everyone wiggles. Wither has been gifted a point of inspiration for the game for her birthday. It's just, I mean, I'm gonna try not to kill you. I don't anticipate you pissing anyone off tonight, so let's hope.
I hope I don't fucking die on my birthday.
Honestly, it really come full circle.
Yeah, right? Let's drink to that, shall we? Cheers.
Ugh.
I did not put enough liquor in this.
That sounds like a rookie mistake.
And by
Ugh.
not enough, I mean 0.
That was definitely a mistake.
Mm-hmm. I should have known better than to not have liquor on my birthday.
Yeah, right? Even I'm drinking for your birthday.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Hooray, beer.
I'll probably grab one on the break.
Cool. Sounds good. I'll grab popcorn on the break. Fuck. Anyway, I don't think there's any other announcements.
I don't think so.
I don't think there's anything else I needed to say.
I hear someone's alarms, I think.
You
Or am I hearing weird
shouldn't.
things?
I think you're hearing things. See, you're hearing your own alarms.
Yeah.
You're definitely hearing things because Willis
The-
has only just gone to bed,
Oh,
so
Weird. I feel like I heard them, but
you probably just got them ingrained into your brain like I did.
I feel like I did. We're like, I just expect to hear it all the time now.
You will hear it later.
Yeah,
I'm sorry in advance.
you're fine.
Hopefully it's not intense.
It probably will be knowing us.
Anyway, Fern, if you would like to take away your recap.
Oh, yes. Hello, greetings and salutations, humans and other people that aren't with us. That may not be humans. Anyway, to recap, the party woke up. Most of the party woke up in the comfiest of all Leoman's tiny huts. Rattan had actually went out to do morning drills in the morning after getting next to no sleep. But you know what? She did her duty and due diligence as a guard of the law of her hometown. Anyway, the rest of the people kind of slowly started getting up. Rattan had made some coffee for everybody. Rax got out and Cassian was like, "Oh, yo, get me some coffee, bro, because I can't leave this hut." Miryu was getting ready because she had some things to do and stuff to happen. As the spell's like winding down, Cassian's just like, "Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna get up." He throws another blanket over Ladir. Ladir's just like, "No, more sleep, more sleep." Luna's still passed out in the dome as well. Cassian, Rattan, and Rax link up. We'd kind of debrief. Rattan said that she didn't really find anything out at morning drills, but Cassian told in on Rattan that one Tora and Vodi, I believe those are the correct names, were investigating an incident with a guard that was in the river, and most likely we're going to be at the medical tents today, or something of the like, and also that the meeting was going to be happening around 1ish. From there, we kind of discussed different things, and then we headed out towards the meeting. At the meeting, we ran into Solaris. Solaris said, "Hey, you guys are late. I was gonna go and check on you guys and get you." Oh, before that, Ladir poofed away because Rattan was trying to give him some coffee or something. He was just like, "No." Everyone else was left asleep at the house. Miryu headed off in her own way as the rest of the party went towards the keep, where we came to a meeting of all three kings, where they were kind of discussing a triumvirate of where they were going to kind of quash the war and have equal parts of, the mines and start doing split shares of the mines. So people that own it will get the majority shares, and the rest of the shares goes to other people. Rax was asked if you're in my position, by Grosmok, if you're in my position, what would you say? And what would you do? And we kind of had like a bit of a discussion. As we're having a discussion, I'm just trying to. People come running into the room, and the guards are like, "Stop! Stop! Stop!" And they're just like, "Fuck you! We're throwing our weapons down. We're coming in anyway." Barrel into the room as everyone's like, knives out, like, "What the fuck, motherfuckers?" But it's two different guards, one from each kingdom, not Mirnlack, the other two. And they're saying, "Yo, our scribes are gone. What the fuck? They're missing." And it's like, the scribes are gone, Tora and Vodi are gone, someone else is gone, and then they're like, "Oh shit, where's Luna?" And then all chaos happens. Oh, the Violent Tug's also missing. That's important. Anyway, Cassian and Rax dimension door away to a house that's ransacked. And Rax does a panic frenzy search to find Frisia. Finds her. She's a little unconscious, groggy, but we get her up, and then we dimension door back. I don't know what's going on in the meantime with Rattan, but I'm pretty sure she was handling terrorist negotiations. Anyway, Cassian bams back with Rax to the castle, and there we see Luna at knife point with some person that Cassian has no idea about, and is like kind of like we're doing like the whole negotiation thing. Cassian successfully freezes her in a moment of time and dimension doors Luna out away from her, and then combat begins. During combat, two other people come in, one of them being a purple dragonborn from Chromatica, I believe that's correct, and some other dude, don't know their name. Cassian doesn't know their name. I think the name was Brimstone on the side. But anyway, the chick's obsessed with Saran. I don't know why, because I haven't been here. I don't understand the whole concept of Saran and Nathan yet with regards to Bailey, but you know, here we are. We knock out one dude who barely did anything. Rattan is in like a holy flame of aura, just like blah, and hasted. Gets knocked out, but she gets back up again. We're never gonna keep her down. I'm sorry, I hate myself sometimes. Anyway, meanwhile, Solaris is like passing out healing potions, just like, you got a potion, you get a potion, everybody gets a potion, and then Bailey and the purple dragonborn, Violetto, it's Violet, but
Violetto.
Violetto. See, there we go. Close enough. I remember Violet. That's how I remember certain things. Anyway, they bamf away. We go back into the meeting with the kings, and a mention of a queen was brought up, which no one knows any queen, but maybe something that has to do with the illusion wisp or something deeper in there. I think maybe. Anyway, there are talks about maybe starting to understand Saran better and potentially getting some devices to track him down. Cassian mentioned that we can maybe go to his place to find his teacher, to understand the person who taught him, to understand the pupil more. And yeah, that's kind of where we left off.
Yeah, basically, you were told to go and get your documents made official once again.
I have a stamp.
Yes. Yes. Rattan has a stamp. She has a stamp.
It's gonna be one of those days.
You hold on to that stamp, Rattan.
It physically pains me to laugh, but I can't help it.
The tears are pooling.
I think that was probably one of the most chaotic recaps.
Yes,
I don't know what that was. That was a whirlwind.
It was definitely, yeah.
Accurate.
Yeah,
Accurate, but
detailed.
oh damn.
And
There-
it was a story.
I don't know if there's ever been a more accurate recap to the game's title ever. ever.
Whew.
But yes, you left off leaving the lounge with Grosmok and Dane gone, with the Ageless King and his advisor, and also Alverdine staying behind to get stories from everyone. You were told to go and get your documents made official again, to give you were also told to wait an hour at least for her to find a new accommodation if you didn't feel safe in your current one. It was up to you. And Luna's there. Whether or not you take her with you is up to you. But
Yeah,
everyone was in the process of either being healed or have been healed.
Yeah.
Yes, there was healing circles around.
Healing shit happened.
I'm almost at full hit points. Not quite. So the singe marks around her eyes are kind of still there, but she pretends to walk over and pick up her mask from where she left it on her chair when she ran out of the room, and she's going to slide that up onto her face.
Is Luna still with King Skies, correct?
Yeah, she's still in the room.
Luna has been healed. She's
Alright.
not in healing. She has been healed. She's not fussed if you want her with you or if you like her to stay behind. She doesn't mind.
Well, what do you feel more comfortable with here or with us?
It really makes no difference. I mean, I should probably, and she kind of like tugs at the tattered like casuals you'd given her the night before. I should probably get changed at least. We can get cloaks and everything before we leave from the guard station upstairs.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pick up a change of clothes on the way home anyway, so.
Yeah, home's a little messed up right now.
I'm sorry, what?
I think Bailey, I assume it was Bailey, they captured Luna, turned over the place.
Rax gestures at his shoulder and he's like, yeah, and she was unconscious. You see a small bump under his shirt.
She literally does this.
I apologize for not being more.
No, this is not at all your fault or anything. It was Bailey losing her shit, apparently.
If anyone has anything to apologize for, it's us because we got you roped into this.
I would have been roped in anyway, technically.
Seems that way.
Yeah.
As one of the official scribes. It was only a matter of time. So.
You're alright now, so that's what matters.
I'm alright for now.
Yeah. God.
It's been a very long time since I've had to sleep with a dagger under my pillow, but I think that will be resuming as of this evening.
Maybe we can have an extra patrol station near your home.
I appreciate the gesture, but I think that paints a bigger target.
I don't know what the right thing is right now.
Well, and you've been talking the whole time she's been leading you up to Natan. You'd know where the guard station is,
Mhm.
like, you know, the middle section before the throne room.
Yep.
There's like cloaks there, obviously in your city's colors, but of different sizes. So there's something that each of you will be able to cover yourself with should you like to. If you do take one, please add a cloak to your inventory. And specifically, brand it for Mernalak.
They are 5 pounds.
I mean, they're really, really good quality too. Like, they're not too hot for summer, but also not too cold for winter. They're like just the right amount of plush. And they are hooded.
Nice.
I'll grab one.
They're not exactly, stealthy cloaks.
Right.
They're not dark colored, but they'll do.
Yeah.
He's feeling peer pressured, but he doesn't want it.
Um,
He's just got one dagger mark on his shirt with a little bit of blood. He's fine.
But yeah, she pulls one over herself. She's like, "You've got to get your documents made official once again. You have to go and, I don't know, speak to people, I guess, or figure out what you're going to do next, or
Yeah.
take a bath, maybe, would be a good idea."
That is actually high on my priority list right now.
I can send a message to Kabian. Let them know that we might be running through. There's a couple things that we need to get on.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. To who?
To Kikabian.
Okay, sorry. I mean, probably a good idea since we're probably gonna need to go back there. I think that was the plan anyway.
Yeah, for now.
All right, let's one thing at a time, and I need to stop by the barracks on the way back, get a change of uniform. I'll be quick, and then we'll go get your passes renewed. I would suggest that you go, but I have what you need to make it official, and you probably shouldn't be wandering around without me until your passes are renewed, so I'll be as quick as I can, but we'll barracks passes, and then we can decide where we're going from there. We're gonna have to get whatever things we left at the house anyway.
We're gonna have to put everything back on the beds.
I'm sorry, what?
The blankets and everything we used to... Never mind.
Whatever you feel is necessary. The house got ransacked. I feel like making the bed is probably like small potatoes at this point. Which she's okay.
Is that directed at me?
Yeah, she's looking at you.
He kind of like listens down for a second. Does it sound like she's asleep still?
I wouldn't say it sounds like she's asleep, but she's definitely like making a conscious effort not to move and to keep as quiet as possible.
I mean, yeah, she's still with us, so...
Okay. Alright, let's kind of like adjust the cloak so it covers like the bulk of the bad.
Yeah, I mean, like it's the full like wrap around, like
Yeah. The wrap,
full
like
shebang.
the wrap around front one.
It's like
style.
over your shoulder and like it meets in the middle and completely shuts. It's almost as if
Perfect.
it's like magnetically attracted.
Perfect.
So it's deliberately made to hide features.
Cool. Got it. That works.
It's a little bit of you know, like so everyone looks the same kind of thing.
Right. She is gonna take her insignia off of her uniform though and put it on the outside.
Mhm.
And then she'll lead the way toward the barracks.
It's not that far away from the castle because the soldiers' district is next anyway. And for those of you who are following Rattan, you're following her to a very blocky-looking building that looks kind of like, if it didn't have like offshoots with roofs on it, it would kind of look like a cell block, is the best way I can explain it. Because it's built for purpose, not for beauty. But there are offshoots that have roofs on them. And Rattan, you would know them as like bathhouses and outhouses and add-ons that have been put on as the army has grown for function. And you get up to the front gates, and there's a couple of low-ranking soldiers Rattan that, just standard affair. They give you the traditional, informal salute, let you
He gives it
through.
back.
And you walk through these long halls, and from outside you'd expect the inside to be dingy and dull, but it's quite bright in here, although it doesn't smell the best. And there are like offshoots of rooms. You can see like there's a couple of rooms where people are playing cards, there's some people playing music, and then the further back you get, the more it's like into like armories and weapon holds and things like that. And then even beyond there is where the dressing rooms and the bedrooms and the living quarters are. And most of the rooms themselves, at least early on, are like rooms with bunks, so like 2 bunks per room, so 4 beds per small room, and then like a couple of wardrobes and trunks. And then the further back you get, the nicer the rooms get, and obviously Rattan has her own space. You can see that there's a door with an S carved into it that is closed. Big heavy looking wooden door. You can guess who stays or who's meant to stay in there. Yeah, Rattan, you know where you're going. You lead everyone through. No one really stops you. There's a couple of people who like look out the door to see who's following you, because these
Right, like,
people
ooh,
aren't-
who's with her?
these are people aren't soldiers, and they're also
Yeah.
not familiar faces,
Yeah.
But like most of them are in cloaks, other than Rax, who is a big dragonborn walking through the middle of a barracks which is made up of mostly humans.
Yeah, they're being nosy soldiers.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, Rex is like probably waving at a couple of them, like,
Hi!
Hi.
You get one, like, there's one or two of them that are like, hello? But immediately go back to whatever they were doing. Like, they're not really sure what to do now that you've acknowledged them.
It was fine when they were just like leering and people watching, but now it's like, wait,
Yeah, it's like, shit, fuck.
Rex is both friendly and likes to make people like, right.
Yeah, and I mean, like, the insides are quite cozy. Like, it wouldn't be unpleasant to live here. You'd get used to the smell of, standard soldier fare, mud, dirt, BO. The standard. Blood, guts, gore. The sound of, like, people sharpening weapons and... but yeah, you get to your room and it's... I mean, you're familiar. It's quite quaint. You have a bed, a
Yep.
trunk, a wardrobe, a desk to write
it's
on.
very Spartan.
A small bookshelf that's bare, if anything.
It probably has like a handful of books, and most of them are like military strategy or shit like that.
It's all military affair. Nothing seems out of place
Okay.
from when you last saw it. If
Oh, yeah,
anything,
it was
there's-
like a year ago.
yeah, if anything, there's like a layer of dust.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, she even like walks in and like kind of like runs her hand along the dresser and is like, ugh. And she pretty promptly like she ushers you guys in so that you're not just like standing in the hallway. And then proceeds over to the wardrobe dresser, whichever it is that she has, and starts rifling through it for one of her spare uniforms.
Roll me a perception check, please.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I still have.
Disadvantage, you sure do.
My perception sucks already. Oh, that's not bad.
I mean, Cassie would definitely hear a set of armored footsteps, but light on their feet. And then Rattan, eventually you catch it, and you know exactly whose footsteps these are. It's someone who works directly under you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
preparing for the next round of drills.
Mm-hmm.
And they're walking towards, from where their room is towards where your door is, to leave the building.
Okay.
But they don't stop. They don't seem like they're slowing down as they're coming to your room. And then you all see as they pass an armored individual with sort of like chalky purple skin and vibrant purple eyes and dark hair. Very, very handsome, long pointed ears. Carrying a halberd with them. Very, very proper in their posture. Very, very like important, and they know they're important. And they march their way past. You're not sure if they're taking into account that Rattan's room is actually open for once, and for the first time in a year.
Mm-hmm.
But they pass, and they continue down the hall. And as they turn the corner to go down the main hallway, the one that you guys have just walked up, you hear them humming to themselves.
You see Rattan like take notice of the fact that there's someone walking by the door, and she's tracking the movement as they pass, almost as if like waiting to see if they take note of the fact that her door is open or if she's going to be addressed. And then they pass, and she continues listening for a second, and then shrugs and goes back to what she was doing.
If there are chairs, Rax probably just sits in a chair waiting.
There's a wooden chair.
It's a wooden chair in front
No
of her
padding!
desk.
No padding, no nothing. It's standard, like, solid wood.
And it probably has, like, knife holes in it from, like, when she was throwing knives at it at some point during the time she's lived in there. It squeaks a little.
Just leaning in that doorway waiting for Rattan to grab her stuff so we can go.
Yeah, she's just gonna grab it, and she's not gonna, well, it actually probably would be better if she changed while she was here.
If you're gonna start to walk out with it just in hand, Rax is gonna be like, no, just fucking change.
Fine.
Wait outside the door.
Thank you. Try not to rile anyone up. And she kind of like points her finger at Rax. That, don't even argue.
I didn't say anything.
Smart man.
Thought about it.
Mm-hmm. And she's going to, as soon as they're out in the hallway, the door is closed, she's gonna like rapid fire change.
Yep.
Make
Rapid
sure she
fire
doesn't
change you do.
Fuck up the bandages.
No one really passes at all. I mean, like, at this end of the hall especially, it's like the high-ranking officers, so it would be like Tan Solaris, that gentleman that walked past, and then Tora and Vodi at this end of the hall, basically. And then the rest of it. It basically, like, goes down the ranks towards the front. So no one really bothers you while you're hearing Rattan shuffling around inside her room.
You
If you'd
definitely
like-
hear her drop a boot at one point in time, just, shit.
If you'd like to go and poke around anywhere while she's changing, you're more than welcome to.
No, I rolled, and I rolled to be a good boy, so...
Aww.
It's Cassian being nosy.
No, he's just kind of waiting. He's also thinking to himself, you know, we probably could have just gone with Luna and got all of our passes renewed while Rattan's getting changed here.
Yeah, Luna's outside the front of the barracks. She didn't even come in the building.
She's probably has enough pull to get her passes done.
Probably.
But just
Across
waiting
from
on-
you, it's like a billboard with all like the different like drill orders and who's on which rotation, and that's like the daily rotation.
Oh,
As well as a birthday board, whose birthdays are coming up, and
You're gonna make me roll to be a good boy again. It's fucking...
do the rotation boards look movable?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, so they're all like pinned up names, so you can move around all the names. Like the board itself is like a set like time. So it's like which like AM rotation, PM rotation, and then like which regiment. So that's stationary, but all the names are movable, and there's a little bag next to it with like the rest of the names that aren't on as well.
Is there blank pieces of paper and something to write with?
Roll me a D100 and pick high or low.
Okay.
I could see Eamon creeping up while he was describing that. I could see it.
High or low some.
I did say hi before I rolled
Okay.
it.
I didn't hear you, but yeah. So yeah, there are. There are blank slips of paper. There's a little desk next, like a little It's almost as if people are like signing in or out for duty. Little desk with papers and fill-in forms and stuff like that.
He's gonna take a
Or
little
like
piece
return
of
to
paper,
work forms.
write Rax on it, and put it on his birthday.
Aww.
That's so cute. They're gonna sit there and go, "Who the fuck is this Rax guy?"
I'm trying so hard not to
Not to be Eamon.
not to slip into Bard. I so want to just mess around with the rotations and just put them all over the place.
The burden of playing a responsible character.
Is Rattan's name on the board at all?
For rotations, her name is on the board for AM drill practice, yeah. Because she was there for AM drills.
Yep. I'm just gonna leave it there.
I mean, her name would also be on the
Birthday board, too.
mhm.
Rax's brain
What?
didn't go that far. It was mine.
Rax.
I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna.
The internal debate is real.
Oh.
But yeah, pretend gets changed.
Yeah,
Comes
she
out the
comes
door.
back out.
They seem to have behaved themselves. You can roll a perception to see if you see the board changed.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna fucking go well, but
It's not a high check. Yeah, you mean you see
God,
Rax's
it's
name
better
up
than
there.
this to see.
Rax's name's up there on his birthday.
Or what you assume is.
You
his
see
birthday.
her like come out, and she's like straightening her tie, and she comes out and she glances at the board over your shoulder, and she's like, "You know they're gonna have no idea who you are."
It doesn't matter.
Oh, the Embarrassers are gonna be in an absolute uproar trying to figure out who Rax is and why they can't find him because they should be wishing him happy birthday.
Well, maybe you'll be back in time and you'll be able to tell him that's my pain in the ass friend.
Either that or I'm going to have people in an absolute panic knocking on my door asking me who Rax is because, well, their name's on the board.
Well, you probably won't be here when it happens.
That sounds splendidly pessimistic.
And
We'll
ominous.
be on the road adventuring.
I'm not going to pretend like I have any idea what the future holds for me. Aside from what my next task is today, which is getting passes renewed.
Who's that person that walked by?
Oh, remember how I told you there are 3 people that serve Tora and Bodhi Station? That's
Mhm.
the 3rd. That was Averill.
What?
Averill.
Averill. We're happy you have friends.
Hmm?
We're happy you have friends.
I can't understand. Are you saying you're happy I have friends? I can't hear what you're saying.
Averill is happy you have friends. Anyway, let's go get our passes renewed.
Wait, what? Did you talk? And like, this is like as we're walking, like you guys start walking and she's like trailing after you, like fixing her shirt. And she's like, wait, did you talk to him? He said something to you?
No, he just kind of mumbled under his breath.
Huh.
Seems like a nice person.
He is a good person.
And
I
you get out of
respect him a great deal.
You find your way back out into the mid-afternoon streets of Myrnalak. Head your way through the residential district into the very, very, very busy tourist district. Like it's the last day, so everyone's getting everything and shit's on like deals and everything's going cheap because no one wants to cart their bullshit home with them. So like they're selling it for like dirt cheap compared to what they did for the rest of the week
Mhm.
that was going on. And you make your way back to the like the licensing office on the docks. Cassian can roll me a perception check.
Sure. $21.
Nice.
Little seeds of chaos, not big ones.
Yeah, little ones. Little ones that really don't matter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they might make a big deal out of it. So?
Like, you didn't get an actual scolding. It's just great. Thanks. I'm gonna have like 20 new recruits going, ma'am? Who is this person?
If
I can't
you're
find them.
here-
And it's just gonna be the fifth person that comes in. They're not here. Don't ask me.
Or
She's
if
gonna
you're
have to,
not
like-
there, who else are they gonna
Oh,
go ask
God.
about it?
Oh, my direct reports are Solaris. They're gonna literally have to make an announcement saying, sorry for the panic. All new
Minor
recruits
induced
should
panic. Win.
Yep. Minor chaos. It'll only throw off like the new recruits. The seasoned people just be like, ah, whatever. I don't know them, so they're not in my regiment, so whatever. I'm not obligated.
But yeah, when she was asking if we're gonna mess with anything, I was like, well, I gotta fucking roll again, and
Right, I was worried that you guys were gonna sit out there and like mix up the entire fucking order for everything.
if I rolled a 5 or less, I was gonna. It was basically the varying levels of chaos of what he would do with that.
Oh boy.
He got an
Well,
11.
I'm glad you rolled what you rolled.
He got an 11, so it was like very minor, very just little thing. The one below that would have been like mixing up a few of the birthdays.
You see what you see.
Looks
This
like,
place is. Oh, sorry.
So it looks like Captain Cascade and Akane are headed out.
Looks around in confusion.
The blue ship.
Ah,
No, it's
Should
pointed
we-
out. You see a beautiful, beautiful ship, with like deep, like pale blue stained wood, and on the back of it in a language I don't think, well, Rax would be able to read it, but Ratana has no idea what it says. You see in Primordial the word Cascade on the back of the boat in a beautiful, like shell decorated sign. The sails themselves are stained like a really deep blue with like a tribal dagger design that's wrapped in rose thorns, as the insignia of this ship. And around the wooden trims of this ship, there are like little pastel colored flames that are giving a very like feminine but very elegant vibe to this ship. Everyone that you can see on deck looks very refined, dressed in like dark colors, and are pulling at ropes and getting ready to set off.
Did any of you manage to talk to them? Yes, the other day? Yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Yes,
Did they
did.
have any information for us?
No. Not that I remember at this point in time. Although Akane was very like overprotective of Captain Cascade.
That sounds about right.
Other
They
than
did
that,
say that if we needed information that they could find it for us, so it might be worth trying to snag them before they leave.
It's up to you. I can't cast any spells to draw their attention.
Oh, are they like?
They're on the boat. The boat isn't moving yet, but it's very like they're literally a way to cast off.
Likelihood of me getting there in time, not great.
I mean, you're on the docks because you're outside the.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming.
Yeah, so like you're pretty close to it. It's probably about 40 or so feet away from where you are.
Oh, that's not that bad.
No, it's really not that far away.
That's why I'm suggesting it. I mean, probably catch them before they cast off. I mean, it couldn't hurt to maybe ask them to keep their ear to the ground.
For
Anything?
I'll let you talk to them.
That bad, huh?
All yours to deal with.
That bad. And I'm gonna start like jogging up to the.
So
ship to
there's
get there in time.
there's like a dock hand who's like just making the last, untying the ropes from the dock itself and whatnot. Who seems to be the aid for the land for this ship, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But there's none of the actual crew on the dock.
Excuse me.
And it's a wee scrawny boy, like proper like there with his dad just because his dad thinks he needs a job kind of thing. It's a wee scruffy little thing, and he's like, "Yeah, what's up?"
So correct me here, because I might have misinterpreted that. He seems to work at our dock.
Yes, he works
Okay.
for your dock. Yes.
The captain of this ship is she?
Aboard. Yes.
And
he points up, and you see Captain Cascade standing next to Akane, at the wheel of the ship.
God, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Okay.
Captain Cascade. Do it. I don't give a shit.
I need to open her sheet.
See if she fucking hears me.
That and to see if she's paying attention.
Yeah.
So there's definitely like a flick of a glance in your general direction. She doesn't seem all that interested. And you hear Akane yell out, "Raise the anchor, let's get a move on!"
Really?
They were setting off to go.
Yeah, alright, fine. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna pop my wings and flap up and land on the edge of the ship.
So as you pop your wings, the kid who was like struggling to untie like the last rope,
Oh no!
like absolutely fucking shits himself to the point that he falls on his ass and almost falls off the dock into the water. But he catches himself and grabs onto like the peg on the dock and is like just as you like whoosh up the side of this boat. And this boat is fucking huge.
Rex will help the kid back on. Help him back to its feet and be like, yeah,
You get used to it.
no, you don't.
I don't think I should let her do that, but I can't stop her. I can't stop her. What do I do? And he's like looking at you.
I mean, get back to what you were doing. She's in the military.
Yeah, but like they said, this is the military have no like jurisdiction over someone else's boat, so I can't really let her invade that space. And like he's just panic rambling the whole time.
Max is just like, he puts his hand on his shoulder. She's just, we know them. It's fine. I promise.
Do you know how many times I hear that a day? Do you have any idea how many times I hear that a day? I'm not old enough for this job. I'm not qualified. I'm here because my dad said I needed to learn. And he's just like panic, like just rambling his life story at you. Ritan, what are you doing? If you
I'm
flap the
literally
rail?
perching like on the like rail of
So the
ship.
rail has flames on it, so you'd either have to go over it or stay in the air.
Oh, well then I'll just land like just inside the rail. Like I'm not trying to like
You land inside
invade
the rail.
personal space any more than I'm invading. I'm probably gonna get attacked anyway.
You land inside the rail, and everyone on like the upper deck of the ship draws the sword. and points it in your direction. They don't go for you, but there's like 12 or 13 people
Mhm.
now aiming various
Yeah,
types
she
of
makes
pointed weapons.
zero hostile motion. She just freezes.
And it's Akane who speaks. What is it?
I just wanted to have a word before I lost the opportunity to. Maybe ask a favor.
What's in it for us?
Same agreement as last time.
You'll
Essentially
have
more.
to refresh my memory.
I can pay.
I mean, I should certainly hope so.
Information. You said that you could get it for us if we needed it.
More or less.
Honest answer, do you have any grasp on what was going on or what we're involved in?
You'll have to be specific.
Information on specific individuals. Saran Latimer and an individual known as Nathan.
Have a last name?
Not that I'm aware of, but moves in the same circle as him.
Last known sighting?
Think he was headed. What?
Sorry, real quick. Can Cassian lip read this conversation?
You can probably lip read. Oh, roll me a perception check.
Because we are moving.
Well, I mean, you're not moving yet, but
16.
also there's like the height and the distance
Yeah.
and the. So you're getting most of it.
Mhm.
You're definitely not getting anything from Rutan.
Got it.
But you're getting most of what Akane is saying.
Well, I can't. I can't. I can't help her with Nathan's last name.
I know, I'm sorry.
But Cassian did say his last name in one of the info dump sessions way early on. I did.
I remember her last name, but I don't remember what it was.
So if you'll let me, I can shout if I understood that they're asking for the last name, I can tell it to Rutan. Otherwise, it's fine.
You don't know what names she's given,
All right, that works.
so unfortunately, no, because you can't read anything she's saying.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
I don't have it written down. I'm sorry.
So
I'm a failure.
you're not a failure.
Um,
Anyway, last known sightings.
think potentially headed toward Little Root.
Okay, from?
The Illusion Wisp.
Is this a dead or alive?
Preferably alive. I want information. Whereabouts, what they're up to.
Are we to stay at a distance or apprehend?
Oh, if you can apprehend, that would actually be fantastic. Saves me a lot of trouble.
Our methods aren't always legal. Will that be a problem?
Gah! No extreme lengths.
Cute.
There are more important things to me than I'm not a stickler for the letter of the law. However,
You get a very like pointed up and down look, like very slow.
yeah, she's in her fucking uniform.
Yeah. She's actually going to insight check you. I need her sheet. Did I leave her sheet open? I did not leave her sheet open.
Oops.
So mad that I can't hear any of this conversation. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
I know.
Oh yeah, just casually hiring bounty hunters. It's fine.
Flying in the middle of the ocean.
Just hovering there, hiring a new bounty hunter. It's fine.
It's like, you know, she says that we get distracted, but we've been just going off.
Okay. Carry on.
Keep it as quiet as you can.
I make no promises.
I'd rather they be apprehended quickly than slowly because we did things by the book. Too many innocent lives.
And how much is this worth to you?
I guess it depends on whether or not you deliver information or a person.
That's not what I'm asking. How much is this
What
worth
do you
to
want?
you? Oh, come now. Bounties are expensive. Bringing back bounties alive is harder. How much is his head to you? How desperately do you want this? And the more you pay, the more incentive it is for us to do it quickly.
I need to look and see how much I paid them last time. So I don't... What are Cassian and Rex doing while I look that up?
Rex, this kid basically broke down into hysterics, is like crying.
Oh, I feel so bad!
He's like, and I'll be disowned, and I'll never be able to work in the boats again. He's like full on like crying and voice cracking and just not having a good time.
Rex is just kind of like patting his back, like, no, it's fine. It's fine. She's just talking to them. Right, Cassian?
Yeah, looks like they're just having a nice conversation.
Are they talking about the weather?
Yeah, probably not, kid.
Well then, I guess it's not a very nice conversation.
Maybe business. I don't know. Hard to tell.
He looks confused for a moment. Like there's a moment where like he stops sniffling and like just being emotional, and he looks really confused. And then he just goes back to like ugly crying again, like full on like in
You tried
Rex's
to figure out what
thigh.
that meant, and then
Yeah.
the stress took over again.
It's like in Rex's thigh, covering you in snot, like just full on, just gross crying. And there are obviously like people around, like now starting to pay attention to this child this human child who's crying into the thigh of a dragonborn. And this other just fancy-looking human gentleman wrapped in the colors of Myrnalac who's standing doing nothing about it.
Supervising.
Oh, great. Great.
I mean, what would anyone do in this situation? There's a kid crying on a dragonborn. It just looks like he's upset. The guard's no use in this situation.
Oh, boy.
Like nobody's getting hurt. We're good.
No one's getting
Yeah, pretty much. Like, basically everyone who's on the dock is like people who are leaving after having been visitors.
Yeah, and they're like-
so like, you know, and there are like other crying kids and shit. Like, there's a kid that lost his balloon and is screaming, and you see it like. Did you find it?
I did. I gave them 100 gold last time to get us to.
You
That's
sure
fine.
did.
That seems kind of cheap in comparison.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried that I'm gonna lowball or highball. That's my problem. This is much more complicated than our previous deal.
I know.
Say 100 platinum this time.
It's a good enough deposit, I suppose. And she puts out her hand.
If you bring him back alive, and it's discreet, I'll throw in another 100.
I mean, the deposit is half anyway.
Fair enough. Hands her 100 platinum.
Yeah, she just grabs it and pockets it.
And if you come across any information along the way, I'll pay extra if you forward it our way.
Get off our boat.
Safe journey. And she backflaps off the ship and starts heading back to the dock.
And they immediately set sail.
Yep.
And it's odd because there wasn't all that strong a wind, but immediately their sails are filled.
Cascade does weird shit. I'm not questioning it.
Yeah, sure does.
Kid, I think you're missing your boat.
No,
And he just starts like, ah! And then like he goes to try and fumble with the last rope and it just unwinds itself and just almost like you watch it and it looks like it just turns into like a misty sparkle as it just and disappears. And he's like, why did they tell me I could do that? I've been here for hours.
There's nothing like hard work.
I think hard work. It's too much for one day. And he just sort of like plods back towards like the main dockhouse. Just defeated.
Rattan lands on the dock and puts her wings away. Is he okay?
No.
Fine.
That was a me thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Why do you always find it funny instead of trying to make it better?
I was. It wasn't working.
Anyway, let's go get our passes dealt with.
Yeah. I'll let you know what happened later.
And can you go back to the paper's
At
house?
least I didn't get in trouble with the Palakana Kanaka.
Yeah, yet.
Yet.
So you walk in and it's significantly less busy than it was the first time you came here. Tawin's still there. They see you come in and they're like, I was expecting you.
Word travels fast.
You should know that.
I should, yet it still marvels me every time.
Still Still a young yet, kid. And she takes all of your documents, she looks them over, she gives you new ones, does all the signing in the same charade as before. And then Luna, who has been in the office the entire time you guys are dealing with this bullshit, has already started melting and preparing wax for the seals, and she stamps
Which
them.
Rattan pulls out.
Yeah, she takes it from you, stamps them, officiates it. It looks like you've been given an extra month
Oh shit.
of
Good.
residency in the city,
Okay.
Nice.
with full access.
That's
Um,
generous.
Tawin states, should you need arcane access, you must go directly to the king or to Solaris for that. But this will grant you access to all areas of the city as per request. And she kind of like gives a nudge over in Luna's direction.
Thank you, Luna.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it, boys.
Thank you very much.
Well, you had to get to the library some way or another.
This is very true.
Equal treatment for everyone. That's how it goes.
Alright, well, we'll get out of your hair. Thank you, Tawin, for...
It's my pleasure and my duty.
Doesn't mean I can't express gratitude.
She gives you like a passive nod. Folds
Alright.
everything into envelopes, passes it over, passes back the seal, which Luna takes. And puts back in the respective case and tucks it away.
Rattan is keeping a very sharp eye on where that goes.
Let's see if you can see it then, shall we?
Because that was put in her hands, and like she understands that Luna's the head librarian and one of the scribes, but that was put in her hands.
Roll me a perception check to see if you catch where it goes.
Oh, there's no fucking way. Not with disadvantage. No.
I'm lucky she has advantage because I rolled a natural one on one of them. But yeah, you have no idea
I
where
wish she
puts
would
that.
have kept that one.
You know how you have no idea where she puts that. It honestly just looks like she had it one moment and then she's straightening out her cloak and the next minute it's gone.
And I noticed that it wasn't in her hand anymore, and I was like,
Yeah,
It's
it's
not a
gone.
I guess we should probably maybe find a new residence, or we should go to our old one and check to
the
make sure
king was
everything's
going to
all right.
secure us a new residence
Yeah.
an hour from when we left.
Provided you wanted it, and that's Luna.
Provided we wanted it.
It's not.
But we should at least go check the old house because I left all of my gear there except for... And she kind of like nods over her shoulder at Alifira.
All right. I can probably. Are we planning on going to Acabian tomorrow?
I can't give you a solid answer on that because I don't know a lot of things right now.
Okay. I'll just message Freddy then and let him know that we're gonna be commissioning that. We're picking up that commission.
Oh, the locating.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll send
Yeah,
a message.
I have a commission there as well.
Are you using sending?
Yep.
Okay.
The chaos gremlin in me wants to start counting while he's counting just to see if it fucks him up. Oh, I want to do it so bad.
Yeah, well, we were just.
I
Like,
hate when
sitting
Fern's
there.
like this, because I want to do it now.
We were on the boat thing and like she pulled you down. I was like, yeah, just casually hiring a fucking bounty hunter. It's cool.
What?
I mean, I don't disagree with it. It's a good method.
Right! It's a good fucking idea!
But I don't know. I was not aware that that was what we were gonna end up doing.
You know, I didn't know that I was gonna do that until I got up there either, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of just wanted to see if they had heard anything, and then I kind of just rolled with it. I was like, you know what? Wait a minute. I could use this.
Honestly, I still thought you lowballed her, and I was just like, okay. Deposit,
Dude.
okay, so like.
2,000 gold.
Yeah.
That was my problem, is like I almost went in with 2,000 gold as my entry number, and I was worried that they were gonna double that.
I was expecting like, okay, so the rest of the 5,000 or some shit. 'cause
Right.
That's
See, that's almost what, that was the other number that I was like, okay,
Okay.
2,000, somewhere between, oh,
All right. Cassian sends his message. You guys are making your way back to the house.
yeah.
yes.
On the way,
Mm-hmm.
she's also going to quietly, like, you know, like, enough that, like, the hubbub of the street will cover what she's saying unless someone is, like, really fucking paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Do you... He's aware of what's going on, I think. Do you want me to have him not necessarily meet us, but wake up a little more?
It seemed they've run away already, so I don't imagine they were pretty beaten up. I mean, from what I could tell. So I don't imagine they're gonna come back.
Still kicking myself for that. I almost had him. Almost had him.
Yeah, well, can't get him every time. I mean, I'm frustrated. And he's like looking at his hand as if like the one that has the gauntlet on it in frustration seemed to just shrug off when I hit him. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with him.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Just what happened earlier.
We can talk more in detail when we get back to the house.
Yeah.
I don't want to be name dropping in the street.
Also, we might need to stop by that shop one more time. And,
Little loop.
yeah, I can run ahead and
It's on the way.
yeah,
Oh no, it's not because we're coming back the other way.
I can run over there quickly and get you guys back at the house.
Why don't you do that?
There's some spells I know I can try to pick up and whatnot. But I think we talked about it before. Scrying spell.
Mm-hmm.
The component is quite costly though.
What do you need?
Some money. I think the
Give me a
component.
number.
I think the component itself is 1,000 gold piece worth.
Hands
Rax
him
just
200 platinum in his hand.
Rax is gonna hand you 50 platinum.
Oh. Well.
So I guess add 250 platinum.
Oh, oh, gods.
Wait,
Okay.
oh, you said 200 platinum.
Yeah,
I-
then you gave him.
Numbered that wrong.
Oh, holy. Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Oh wait, no, not sorry. I did that wrong. Not 200 platinum. I meant, yeah, 20 platinum. I fucked that up. No? Yes, no, I was right. 200 platinum. Never mind. Ignore me.
Then I fucked that up then. So hold on. Sorry, brain's not working today. Yeah, 400 platinum then. That's what I'll give you.
Oh,
Sweet
you're-
mother of Christ.
We're just handing Cassian a casual
Ah!
6 grand in the street.
okay, okay. Oh, gods. Oh, right.
Just
Okay.
get what you need.
Yeah, I'll ask if they have the scroll too. Okay,
That's
thank
part
you.
of your share from the other stuff anyway.
I'm just gonna let's run.
I have so much money just
All
looking at me
that
on the
shit.
street.
Sure.
It's like when people hand you like several $100s for like your birthday and you're like, I don't want to be out in public with this in my wallet.
It goes right into my bag of holding.
Yup.
I'm just going. It's just burning a hole in my pocket. to go deal with this quickly.
You gave a wizard money.
What else am I supposed to do with it?
Spend it.
The wizard, not the money.
Oh.
You have a wizard, give it money. It does the fun thing.
Accurate. Okay. Bear with me.
Yeah, I almost went in with the 5K buy-in point, but then I was like, ooh, that might be like way too high. I was like in that weird
Mm-hmm.
ground where I was like gonna eat. That's why I said I'm either gonna lowball her or I'm gonna way overpay.
Oh yeah. I have a feeling it's not going to be a top priority for her with that number, though. That's
Probably
the only
fucking
thing.
not. I mean, 2,000 that's nothing to fucking sneeze at.
It's not for like people who don't have ships. But like, if they're in the neighborhood, they might.
Most
you know.
people are lucky to see like a gold.
True.
Like most common people in D&D, like a gold is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this seems trivial to us because we have a shitload of fucking money.
We do.
But, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, I just gave them a shitload of money.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I get for not asking Miryu what her rate as a bounty hunter was.
You can still ask.
But I didn't think I was going to be hiring one.
You can still ask. Or you can ask
A
somebody.
little bit
to
late
ask her.
now. A little
Well.
bit late now. I already bought the bounty hunter.
Buy a second bounty hunter. Get it
Bounty
done more
hunting is
effectively.
a complicated profession. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Organized chaos, am I right? I didn't go up there with a plan other than to talk, and then I bought a bounty hunter.
Mm-hmm. I knew it wasn't gonna go the way it was like, just get us information. It was gonna be like way over whatever
Yeah,
we
but
were
you know-
expecting.
But I don't feel like it was way over. Like, that was pretty...
No, the initial anticipation of I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him.
Right, I mean, I did just want to talk to him.
Yeah.
And I did just
And
talk
then you
to
bought a
him.
bounty hunter, so you know.
Right, but that's still under the umbrella of talking.
Mm-hmm. Barely.
I kept it short and sweet. I
Long
didn't
enough
beat
for
around
that
the
kid to
bush.
have a fucking breakdown.
Dude, I was not letting a potential,
I know. I still think it's funny as
resource.
shit.
get away. Oh, I do too.
And Rex
The
thinks
number
it's
of
funny
people
as shit 'cause
Britannia's
it's like,
probably absolutely traumatized the
Uh-huh.
entire time she's lived in Marinelag, doing her job and just being like, I must go, my people need me, yeet! And
Mhm.
people are just like,
fucking what?
Like, the rumors are there, but seeing it is totally different. It's like, yeah, like, there's some winged soldier that fights in our army. Oh my god!
There she is.
With her 20-foot wingspan? Or some shit like that. I think I calculated it out. No. She had a 24-foot wings. No, she had a 28-foot wingspan. Or some shit like that when she got accidentally tall
Mm-hmm.
in Muncade. Accidentally on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Her wingspan right now is think it's a 17-foot wingspan, some shit like that. Because it's like 1.5 for your. I don't know. I used to have the ratio. She's still got a massive wingspan.
Oh yeah. I mean, their wings. They have to lift a fully grown.
They have to lift
Person.
a 6-foot tall bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Just throwing around money today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I have to change my notes to what I'm supposed to for his share. There we go. How much fucking platinum did I just blow? Like 300?
Mm-hmm.
I blew 300 platinum, right?
Yeah.
Trying to calculate what my gold is supposed to be at after I give you guys your share. It's still really good. I'm not gonna complain about that.
I'm gonna actually have to put some of that money into his bag of holding.
I'm okay, but I'm really strong.
I mean, Axe isn't weak, but
Right, but I
It's
have an
still a lot of
absurd
money.
carry weight.
I know.
And I'm wearing, well, actually, I'm not even carrying my chainmail right now.
Not right now.
Well, it still counts the weight because I don't
Yeah.
want to fuck with it where it's like unchecked things don't weigh anything because sometimes I'm carrying stuff that I'm not equipping actively, but I'm carrying them still.
Mm-hmm.
So it's still counting my 55 pounds of chainmail.
Ah. Honestly, I just need
And
to,
my
like,
other
throw
glaive,
away
which I
all
don't
the
have
other
with
junk.
me, and my shield, which I don't have with me, and all my javelins, which I don't have with me.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently I have a fucking hand crossbow and some crossbow bolts, which I keep forgetting about.
Me too.
Yep.
I have so much shit where it's just like, I don't want to. I don't need to use this.
Ow. I hope he got some good shit with that money.
I mean, he's probably not going to use it all because he's probably still going to buy the spell from. I'm assuming he's getting it from Freddy.
Well, right, that's the thing is, we'll see what, but that's a lot of potential spell scrolls.
Okay, so you guys,
Hey!
Cassian and Luna split off from you and take off up Main Street, like proper, like off into a jog, kind of. They're zooming.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are left to your devices. You walk towards the house where you'd stayed previously. The door is closed as you left it.
Pull out my key, unlock it.
It wasn't locked.
Mm.
Nobody locked it.
We didn't have a key to
Is it-
lock it.
You all had a key.
Yep.
Oh, we did? Oh, yeah.
Everybody had a key.
Just none of you locked it.
Oh yeah, we kind of just poured it away from the middle of the house.
So she puts
Yeah.
the key in to unlock it, and it doesn't.
It
go
does
the
that thing
rest
where,
of the
like,
way?
yeah.
She didn't want. Never mind. And then she's gonna turn the handle and open it, put the key back in her pocket.
And,
kind of rush on the way back.
I know.
You see when you first go into the entryway just what looks like just like half of the blankets and the pillow just tossed into the hallway. Like books and things have been pulled off shelves. Furniture tipped, that sort of stuff. It looks mostly like it was the lounge that was gone through more than anything.
Okay.
It doesn't look like any debris or any kind of stuff has been thrown about that's fallen down any of the stairs, at least. But the lounge door is open and the fire is still like, sort of like dull crackling, and you can see the place is flipped. Like just upside down everything. The whole thing just scattered. Books, papers, duvets. The logs have been tossed to the side. The lamps have been chucked off, like the lanterns and stuff. All the flower vases, everything has been flipped. Pictures pulled off the wall. The whole shebang.
As soon as
Ken
we
walks in,
close
like,
the
pulls her
door,
mask
Rax
off.
kind of pulls his.
And then there's a, oh my god, I couldn't breathe! Ah! You need to bathe! Oh my god, you need a bath! Ugh! Rattan, she looks a little bit frazzled. You're not sure if it's because she's been inside a shirt or if she's just fucked from what
Yeah.
happened.
I mean, she pulls her mask off and she. You okay? Rax's personal hygiene notwithstanding.
I am... Yep. I'm yep.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know that we didn't figure out we were being followed.
I don't think you were being followed. If you were being followed, why would they have waited until now? No offense, but like it probably wasn't you. So like, sorry to bruise your ego.
No, I'm. It's not anything to do with my ego. I feel badly that you were. Well, whatever was done to you. It has nothing to do with my pride.
Yeah, I mean, like this. I mean, an owl's more vulnerable, but you know, I'm just small. Not much I can do like this, especially not when they sneak up and surprise us and knock us out and trap me under a pillow. Bitch.
That's just
Mean! I know!
disrespectful.
Right? What a bitch!
Kind of
Fucking
condescending.
rude! You're telling me? Swear, she's on my bingo book.
Hey, maybe you can do what you did to the snake to her.
That's different! Snake self-defense. This bitch. Ooh, this
Personal.
bitch. Yeah, a little bit.
I understand that.
She ruined my fucking dress. There's not a mark on her.
She doesn't care. She says, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go check my room, see if they went through anything in there. I don't know how thorough you were. You weren't gone that long.
How's thorough? Me being thorough was worried about her, pointing at her, because I didn't get anything back, so.
You don't have to explain yourself to me. I probably would have been the same.
But, yeah, as soon as Luna was missing and she wasn't answering, that's all I was thinking about, so I'm gonna have to.
If anyone's gonna understand that, it's gonna be me. But there are valuable things that... Hang on. Where's the phylactery?
I think I said that Rax was taking that bag with him because he didn't want it to be sitting in the...
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
Leodir had already disappeared, so he was like, okay, we're taking that with us.
Yeah, you had it with you.
I love how when Leodir's gone, we're like, no, our shit's not safe.
Well, no, not even that. Like, Leodir left, Frisia's asleep.
Yeah. Oh,
And,
no,
like-
I get you. I get you.
Yeah.
So,
Sneaky
where's the
was asleep.
phylactery?
He just pats the bag over on his side.
Okay. At least...
Well, he
that
opens it and
wasn't
double checks
here.
to see if he can feel it
It's
inside
still
the
there.
bag.
At
Yeah,
least
it's
that
still there.
wasn't here.
Yeah, without knowing where the hell Zeron went, I didn't want that being...
No, I don't blame you. But... Alright, I'm gonna go check my stuff, and she's gonna, like, quick trot up the stairs.
Yeah,
and
don't
beeline
look
to her
upstairs
room.
was touched at all.
Comes trotting back downstairs a little. She's gonna kind of like open like all of the doors just to
Yeah,
like
it
check.
Doesn't look like upstairs was touched at all.
She comes trotting back down the stairs. It doesn't look like they cared about upstairs. My room was fine. The other rooms were fine. Looks like they were fixated down here.
Seems like they were dead set on just getting Luna and making sure nobody else was down here.
I guess.
He's kind of like just starting to just pick up stuff a little bit, like just to kind of make himself useful. Or just to like occupy his hands.
Yeah. You see her kind of like scrubbing at the scorch marks under her eyes. And she's kind of like, ah.
Rax gestures up the stairs. Go clean up.
Bathroom's downstairs, but okay.
Whatever.
Well,
He knows where
the
the
main-
bathroom is. This is
The main bathroom's downstairs. There's an ensuite in the one of the two main rooms, and then there's a bathroom for the joint room.
He gestures away from in the general direction. Go clean up.
Yeah, I'll come help you when I'm done.
For the record, you guys could go to like a spa thing.
Oh, that is that is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So she's gonna like start to head off the way and go, hang on. Better idea. You ever been to a spa, Rex?
He has a shit-eating grin. Yes, I have.
There's one here. Why don't we do that later as like a
You still might want to. He
decompressing
just does
treat? Oh, is it that bad? Ow.
well, you know, blood, burns. You know,
Oh, I didn't exactly stop to look in the mirror in the barracks. Had the mask on for a reason.
Cassian, you're walking in the front door right about this time with Luna with you.
As she's
Yeah,
like
I'm
poking at
muted.
her face, she puts. How much down am I?
Oh.
12 points of lay on hands into herself to like deliberately try to like get the scorch marks off of her face.
You're muted, Fern.
I had a very productive shopping trip. I'm sorry. Is your face okay?
Like as you say that, like does the lay on hands like because I targeted it? Does it?
Sorry, please continue. Ignore me dying.
Because I targeted that specific injury, is that like
Because of what it is, it's
Yeah.
not. It doesn't necessarily get rid of it. It definitely lessens.
cool? So I have the Attack on Titan lines going down my face right now.
Basically, yeah, you're feeling like Jaegering it right now.
Yeah, so like the scorch marks fade, but the like angry red lines are still there. You like watch the scorch marks dissipate. Yeah, they'll probably be gone tomorrow.
Oh, well, that's good.
It's a unfortunate side effect of. Oh, oh, yeah. That was a thing that I told you about early on about staying awake.
Okay, I see.
Are you okay? Did I kind of went unconscious there for a little bit, and I don't really have control over that when I didn't hurt you, did I? I And she
Uh,
kind of like gestures at Luna. I said I was sorry if anything happened, but
you didn't
She
hurt,
stays quiet.
you didn't hurt me. When I went in there to try to heal you with some of the ointment, but she got.
I'm really sorry.
She just goes past and starts picking up stuff in the lounge.
She kind of looks at Cassian. I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Kind of why I don't like to.
Maybe talk to her later.
Huh?
Maybe talk to her later.
You're cutting out with whatever the end of your sentence is.
Maybe talk to her later when she's ready.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Nothing else. The upstairs was fine. They didn't care about that. Seems like they had a one-track mind.
all right. Well, we should probably let them know that we plan on staying for some time, and might need other residents.
If you'd prefer to move.
I mean, you know, all things considered, might not be best to stay in a place that's already been broken into.
Fair enough. I can send word. Someone can.
And also, I heard that we can go talk to the person that's been detained tomorrow at sunup.
Where did you hear that?
The wind.
Cassian, I'm really tired.
Rattan, if I could give you a straight answer, I would. So,
Wait, you're being... You literally just heard it on the wind.
just like that. Tomorrow, sunup. We can interrogate if you want.
Fine. I'm just gonna start picking.
I'll start helping clean up a bit.
And the combined effort, it doesn't take you all that long. Like, maybe the best part of an hour to get everything resettled and all the broken shit picked up and put somewhere safe, and a few cups of coffee and whatnot. We get the room straightened out with the best that you can. There is a knock at the door of the house, just as you're sort of putting the last few books away. Rattan's probably upstairs tracking the duvets into the last rooms and gathering her things.
Let's just say, who is it?
And very, very deep, gruff, masculine voice comes through the door. Ratan, you'd recognize this voice. And
Do I hear it all the way the fuck upstairs? With my
oh yeah,
passive? I have disadvantage, so it's even worse.
this guy is loud because
Oh,
he was taught to be loud when he was in your regiment and is now head of another regiment because he swapped
Oh!
factions.
yeah,
You know who it is?
Yeah.
And you hear a very head of the guards, city guards, here to bring new keys. And he's like fucking booming through the door.
No bullshit.
Like, this is soldier commanding a field at war kind of levels of volume. That's how you hear him.
Ratan's gonna like drop what she's doing and start heading downstairs. But continue.
I mean, Rex will head towards the door.
I'll open the door.
Yep, so you open the door, and out there you see standing a very, very handsome, dark-haired gentleman with a lot of battle scars, especially on his face. He's got like a little stubble for a beard and a mustache, and he's got one sort of hazel-colored eye, which the scar goes through, and a sort of like sea blue colored for his other eye. Around his shoulders is like a pale blue kind of like almost scarf that flows down into a cloak, and he's wearing the attire of like the general guard you've seen patrolling the city in the public areas. And he sort of gives like a head bob as you open the door. Permission to enter.
Of course. And Rex will step out of the way. Or step in, whatever.
Yep, and he takes in very like he's keeping like a very soldier posture, you know, like Bullen like 2 steps, stop, stands straight, places his hand on his sword, which is at his hip, long sword, but he doesn't draw it or anything. It's just almost like a postured stance. You've been given an empty house in the residential district. You have been, or I have been given instructions for you. Do not break anything. Do not bring anyone in other than yourselves. Unpermitted members being Luna, the King, Solaris, and yourselves. Do not let anyone know where you are. If you are asked what residence you are staying in. And there's like a smile on his face, and this is the first time he's broken his soldier character. There are supplies for dinner this evening, should you wish to use them.
Am I getting there yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're coming downstairs.
Did I get it yet? I didn't catch
You
the
got a
yes,
yes.
no. Okay.
You got a yes.
So yeah, she's gonna get to the like top of the stairs and start heading down. Heard you might be getting promoted.
I worked hard for it.
Kind of holds her hands up. Congratulations.
I wasn't going anywhere with you around anyway. Well, you
Kinda
weren't
like-
planning to give up your station, and neither was anyone else.
Like,
You have a higher paycheck than I do anyway.
Kind of trudges down the stairs. Really. Congratulations.
He puts his hand out for like a handshake and like does
She
the
shakes
arm
it.
grab one.
You weren't dead.
I know.
Can't you just take a compliment?
I thought I wasn't allowed to take compliments from you anymore. Had to be professional.
Mm-hmm. Don't say what you're thinking. And she points at Cassian.
Yeah,
Rex
no
goes,
idea
"Not
what
me
I'm
this
thinking.
time."
when are we moving to this new place?
And he puts his hand in like a pouch and takes out and spreads 3 keys on a keyring. Whenever you're ready.
This
Um,
place is as clean as it'll ever be for the time being.
Sorry, poor manners. Cassian Rax, this is Liam Harriet. He and I trained together, and well, Fern, seriously.
Pleasure to meet you.
He puts his hand out to you. Very firm handshake, as you'd expect. And he does the same for you, Rex.
Mm-hmm. Rex will basically be doing the same right after Cassian.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but I do have the correct regimen, right? It's Palakana Kanaka.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He I had heard that it was in the works. I didn't know if it had gone through yet, but apparently you're looking at the new head of the Palakana Kanaka.
Gesundheit? What?
It's the city guard.
Okay. The names here are hard for me.
I'm sure you'll come to appreciate them considering you're wearing our colors.
Yep. Palakana Kanaka.
I'll try to say them slower for you.
You mean for me, but thank you.
Kind of gives you like the uh-huh.
For the record, Rattan, you have my mercy for the display you so wonderfully performed in the street the other day.
Thanks.
Mostly because we're keeping events after Witch Hush Hush.
I don't suppose you can tell me anything that you know about what's going on with that?
I can't tell you anything.
That's fair.
But know that you had been in a lot of trouble. The king does not know, but Solaris does. I've left your punishment up to her.
Kind of scrubs the back of her head.
Now, if there's anything else you'd like to discuss or ask me about. If not, I'll go back to work.
If we need to reach you, what's the best means of communicating with you?
Find a guard.
Huh? Easy enough.
They all report to me.
Alright. That's all I got.
You've
Pollock?
been good though?
Got a promotion, got a
What?
new hire.
I can't ask how you've been doing. I've been gone for a year.
We know. You don't think we've missed your presence?
That's a
Some more
tough
than
question.
others.
Yeah, I know, but that's a tough question since I got back.
Why?
I don't know, it just feels I'm struggling to, I guess, readjust.
Then don't.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that that's the best choice either.
Why?
I'm just speaking shit.
What's new?
Makes a good point. Why Jocelyn could just be.
You left, you faced things, and you've come back. Of course you're going to be different. Of course things are going to be different. Things change in a year, you change in a year. The city is still standing, the people are still the same.
I have you to thank for the city still standing part.
It's not just me. Your position is as is. If the king had a problem with you, you wouldn't have a position to come back to.
Guess I'm just not sure if I'm the one suited for it anymore, with how long I've been gone. Kinda hard to be Alakai when you're not in the city you're supposed to be Alakai for.
What do you want me to tell you?
The truth?
I told you the truth. You have a position. That is your position, and if the king had a problem with it, you would know. You wouldn't have a position to come back to. And for what it's worth, if things change, you'll be free to do whatever you want. Because there will be no war front.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hopeful for that.
Well, there you go.
Can I insight check him?
What are you looking for?
When he says there'll be no war front, does he know what happened during that meeting?
You can roll an insight check.
You know, it is what it is.
You have no idea. You can assume whatever you like.
I just think he's suspicious.
Truly, though, you're fine. The fact that you feel out of place is all in your head. And you're doing that thing you have always done where you put way more pressure on a situation than there needs to be.
You're right. You're right. Everybody's right.
And should you need anything, you know where to find me.
I appreciate it. I do. Say hi to the family for me. Yacked your ear off long enough.
And gives like another half salute. And it would be of his regiment, not yours.
Yeah.
And then he turns on his heels and leave. He puts the keys on the side table because no one took them out of his hand.
Yep. Close the door behind him. Scrubs at her eyes.
Gonna lift the keys up with a mage hand.
There's a little tag on it that says like the address of the house, so you know where you're going.
I'll memorize that and then pass the keys out to everybody.
Take the old key out, put that on a table, on the table here,
Mm-hmm.
and put the new one in my pocket.
Max does the same. While muttering, now I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm going to somewhere else now.
You'll be fine.
Right. I'll just, instead of saying the address out loud, I'm just gonna show everyone the address.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know where it is?
Yeah, I mean, like, you know the residential district, basically, at the back of your hand. It's right near the docks. actually.
Okay.
So with a view of the ocean, it's one of the like the outward facing houses, so it literally looks out onto the ocean. Very, very pretty. Very, very nice spot. Probably one of the more high-end costing ones because of
Oh, shit.
location. You would know that it's 2-story. With it's basically like a family house. There's like a double
Okay.
room and a room with 2 singles.
Okay.
Bathing room, toilet, kitchen, lounge, standard affair, and also a cellar
Hmm.
and an attic. Yep.
It's a nice area.
Oh. Well,
I'm sorry, were there any I only caught when I was coming downstairs. Were there any stipulations, rules that they wanted us to follow with this?
yeah.
Instructions
Don't destroy anything.
given?
Also, don't tell anyone where we are.
Fair.
Also, only me, you, Rax, Luna, Solaris, and King Skies are allowed in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm merely telling you what I was told.
Well, if they don't know, can't hurt.
That's the attitude.
I didn't know you were so rebellious, Sertan.
Me either.
Why does no one believe me?
Especially in your own kingdom.
You know,
City, not kingdom.
and this is Frisia, you know, and she flits out of the lounge now that she doesn't have to hide. You know, maybe being asked about your chaos has just set something alight in you. You're more fun these days. You used
Thanks,
to be
I
so
think.
stiff.
I think I'm getting more comfortable with the idea of being able to be comfortable with people is what it is.
And she giggles and sits down on Rax's shoulder and like leans. Like she's kind of like lounging again, like her back is against the side of his head with her legs crossed. Full on like lounging on his shoulder, just giggling.
It's not that I didn't have comrades, things like that before. There were even some people that I would have considered closer than that. But
Uh-huh.
what? Okay.
I'm just agreeing with you here. And she kind of like nudges Rax for him to like approve, confirm.
He's just kind of like, with the other shoulder, just half shrugs, like, yeah.
Teth doesn't count.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't.
Who?
Yeah. The guy who's missing.
Ah.
You guys
Oh,
hear
that-
Rex
that-
say
that other one.
something, but neither of you understand it.
What? Oh, what language?
What language is it in?
Sylvan.
I don't have that one. I'm learning that one after
know.
Does
Celestial.
it sound familiar?
Hold on. Okay.
He just basically makes a comment of the fact, like, telling him to fuck off in the street.
And she starts laughing. She's like, yeah, that probably didn't help. I'm gonna be honest with you. Although, you know, I don't know why she hides all this sort of stuff when she says she's gonna be comfortable with you guys. Like, come on.
Probably couldn't all that.
So, I laugh at you all the time. What difference does that make?
Exactly. I'm comfortable with it. She's not.
Ah, she's one of those people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wonder what she'd be like. Never mind. Let's not even pose the idea of what we used to get up to,
I think Lady here would be mad.
Yeah, not if he joins in.
Fair point.
There's a quick back and forth between the two of them. And she starts laughing.
She literally gives
Alright.
like the what the fuck.
Anyway. I don't remember where we were at.
I said the Teth was the guy that was missing.
Ah, yes.
Which... He probably shouldn't have told me that I was in trouble for that, but...
I think you were assuming anyway, so
I mean, I assumed that I was in trouble anyway, but... I was a little concerned this morning that... I mean, I am concerned that... Okay, let me just... And she kind of, like, sits down at like, whatever's nearest, just, like, sits down on it and kind of, like, scrubs at her face. I'm just gonna rifle all of my thoughts out here, just to get them out. They're probably not gonna come out in any particular order, but... My brain's a little scrambled today. When you told me that there was a soldier who had been brought in from the docks, I was pretty sure that that was Teth.
I see.
I don't think I've told you about him.
No.
Teth is a soldier in my regiment. We have a complicated relationship. I slept with him once
Oh.
when I was like 22. Like 7 years ago.
Okay.
I was very upfront that it was not anything committed or serious. It was no nice way to put this. My mom had just died, and I went through a really, really rough time, and I was trying to see if I could even feel anything after that. Which is kind of shit. But he always took it as way more than it was. And it's been 7 years of him proclaiming his undying devotion to me, to anyone who will listen, and half the people who won't. I kind of lost it with him the other day in the street. He was a bit much. And I shouldn't have. But when you told me that a soldier had been pulled out of the docks, well, he did kind of run off in an emotional... There's no nice way to put it. He ran away sobbing. So I kind of thought that maybe it was him.
Oh.
Yeah. But then this morning, we found out that not only is Teth still missing, he's been missing since that day. No one's heard from him or seen him or knows where he is.
The other two found him at the dock.
That's what I didn't know if it was him.
Oh,
We just
okay.
know that Tora and Vodi were supposedly reassigned to the infirmary. But now apparently they're missing, which is news to me. And this is part of why I was so... I don't know why I wasn't being told these things. Why am I finding out all of these things secondhand? But now, considering the fact that I had a very public blowout with Teth in the streets, it would make sense for me to not be informed of anything going on with that, because if it was him that got hauled out of the docks, well, that implicates me pretty badly.
I would probably say so, yes.
So that didn't really click until Liam said that. But I still don't understand why I had to find out that Tora and Vodi are missing today. I was kind of dropped there.
I'm not sure. Unless it has to relate with Tess and then Beth, and then it's like the same situation.
But
Honestly, I don't know.
but they report directly to me, and sure, that means that they report to Solaris as well, but
Did you get a
why am
report
I
from
being
them,
kept in the dark on so many things?
or did you receive a report from them today, or well, I guess you couldn't have. Right?
Teth wasn't at drills again this morning, and I found out today that apparently Tora and Vodi are missing, because I didn't see them.
Probably one to ask Solaris then. She also gets reports.
And also, who sent the letter saying that we were going to be going to the meeting that we didn't even know about until the night of the ball? I didn't send one. Did you send one?
I
don't think I said-
obviously didn't know about that meeting until we were told about it.
I don't think I sent a letter. I didn't send a letter.
Okay, so who notified them? Because I didn't even know that that meeting was happening until the Ageless King told me. I didn't know that it was happening. And then we show up after having to get the time ourselves? Well,
Luna
Luna.
got the time for us.
Right, Luna. But Solaris acted as though we were supposed to know and be there already because of this note. If I had known that I was supposed to be there, I would have been there half an hour early. That's kind of my thing.
To be fair,
She's
and
like
this is-
pacing at this point.
is Luna piping up. To be fair, technically you did have the time, and you did have the place. It was all written on a note in the lounge the night before, well, early hours of the morning. And also, because I went out and asked questions, I made them aware you'd be showing up because I guessed you'd want to. It's really not that big a puzzle.
Makes sense.
That makes sense.
I really didn't think I'd have to spell that out for you.
General rule of thumb, assume you have to spell it out for me, because clearly I don't.
Okay, well, here's the next thing. If you're implicated, why would they tell you?
No, I already got to that conclusion.
And the next thing, if they don't want mass panic and they don't want the other soldiers knowing, why would they tell anyone other than Solaris?
I don't, because maybe I could help.
Rex
Maybe
is
you
just
could
shaking his
help
head.
after being the person who potentially drove Teth into the ocean?
Okay, maybe
If
not
anything-
with the, maybe not with the Teth part.
If anything, they're implicating you of a crime.
Yeah.
And then the individuals who were potentially with him are now gone.
Right. But
So why would they tell the person they think caused the crime when the person above them directly reporting to the king would know about it instead?
no, I understand the whole I'm implicated in a potential disappearance
So I don't
death.
understand why you're upset.
I just feel very uninformed. Honestly, I felt nothing but uninformed the entire time we've been. And she kind of like motions at Rax. Dealing with what we're dealing with.
Well, things outside the city don't necessarily fall under our jurisdiction, but also news doesn't travel as fast out with the walls, and also if we don't know what you're messed up in, how can they do anything about it?
I know. I tried to write when I could, but
And so, again, I don't understand why you're upset. Didn't you... And she looks at Cassian. You were gonna take them somewhere to get information or ask questions? And then she looks back at you, Ratan. You've got someone in custody. So perhaps applying for visitation or questioning.
no, I think that's a good idea. I assumed that we would in the morning.
You're gonna have the Miss Morning drills, by the way, for that.
I feel like interrogating Brimstone is more important than running drills.
Sun up. Be there.
Which means, and she takes a look at one of the clocks, one of the pendulum clocks hanging on the wall in the hallway. You should probably all go get something to eat, something to drink, relax for the evening, and then get to bed early. And you look at the clock, and like, with all the traveling back and forth, the talking and the tidying up, it's like 5:30, close to 6 o'clock at this point.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you guys have been walking back and forth and doing shit.
Oh. Well, I have one more sending spell I can do at this point in time. Do we have anyone specific that we would like to reach?
Didn't you want to let someone know you were coming?
Yes. I'm gonna send a message to Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
Are you alright?
Honestly, I'm exhausted.
You wanna head out first and get a drink?
Do what you
or-
gotta do. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna sit and try to slow my brain
You
down.
need a very, very stiff drink.
I mage hand over like a glass and I just pour what's left of my flask into cup. You might want to drink this.
I promise I won't shoot it this time.
But yeah, this is definitely sip and savor and reflect on your stuff.
Sorry, I'm not a person who's used to I'm used to operating on, I guess, good information. Having the information that I need to do my job. You know, for over 10 years, it's been... Every time I had to make a call on the Warfront, I did it with solid information. With knowing what I needed to do and how I needed to address it. And...
Freja audibly sighs.
Am I boring again?
Yep.
Sorry that I'm so fucking boring to everybody at this point.
You're not on a war front. We're never gonna operate on full
I
information.
understand that, so I'm uncomfortable with variables because there's not a problem that I can just go and hit.
We can find a problem that you can go and hit.
I'm
We could
sure
start
there's an
a
underground.
pub
Raises her
fight.
glass, like cheers to that.
We
I'm
could
sure.
start a pub brawl.
I'm sure
No.
there's an
Maybe
underground
not
fighting
right
pit
now.
somewhere.
I don't need Liam knocking on the door again tonight.
Luna, is there an underground fighting pit somewhere?
Not in the city.
She
In the
gives you
city,
a
okay,
very
that's-
stern look.
Not in the city, or not in the city?
Not inside the city walls.
All right,
Well,
good information.
can't find you for all in a punch tonight. Then I'm just saying we're just trying to help you out.
I know.
Anyway,
All right.
And she's not going to shoot it. She's going to sip and savor the whiskey.
Much better. It goes down smooth. It's really
Doesn't burn the whole way down this time.
No, it's really smooth. It's awesome.
While you're sipping and savoring, Rax will head upstairs, pack up his stuff, and probably, since I'm assuming we're not gonna be in this house, or he's assuming, he's gonna transform Frisia.
Into an owl.
Mm-hmm. As much as she does not want to be, but it'll only be hopefully temporary. till we
There's
get up to the other-
disgruntled arguing, but she's essentially doing like pacing, but she's flying the entire time you're trying to focus on the spell, and she's doing everything she can to try and break your focus and fails miserably. You guys hear like animal noises, you hear like sounds of like clown horns, you hear what sounds like things being thrown around, you hear basically like disgruntled rambling, you hear the whole fucking lot. Sounds you didn't even know were real. You're not even sure what the fuck is going on up there anymore. But there's like 10 minutes of this, and then all of a sudden, like, what was originally like gentle flaps now turns into like, you hear the unfolding of the owl wings and the flapping, and then like a really annoyed
After
hoot.
like the first solid minute of this, she's kind of like, it's really not stopping. And then she lets it go for another solid minute, and then she's gonna be like, please tell me I'm not the only one that's.
that's gonna take like an hour, isn't it?
Takes 10 minutes.
Oh, it takes 10 minutes.
Mhm.
For Rax, it takes 10 minutes, yeah.
Got it.
For- Yeah, for this it takes only 10.
Mhm.
Well, I'm gonna start walking around. I'll meet you at the house and we'll enjoy drinks and dinner tonight. I suggest we all take different routes to
Yeah, I think
not
that would
make
be
us
best.
easy to follow.
Yeah.
If you guys are talking about this while Rax is doing that, he's not gonna know where the fuck he's going.
Luna leaves you a note. She's considerate. And
I
has
was just gonna
beautiful
say, Luna, do you mind leaving Rex note with directions?
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna need them.
Yeah.
Should we put it on like edible paper so we can eat it when he? when...
All paper is edible if you try hard enough.
I want to at least make it an enjoyable experience.
Better not even think about putting any of my books in your mouth.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
There are boundaries you just do not cross.
Hey, I respect the sanctity of a good book.
You better respect the sanctity of good parchment, never mind books.
Good paper is hard to come by.
I have never felt more disgusted in my life.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut because I feel like I just keep.
I do think I have like a piece of edible parchment.
Probably. If not, you could have made one at some time or another.
I give Luna a piece of
It's
edible
like
parchment.
rice paper.
Yeah, it's like it's essentially rice paper
Yeah.
with like a little bit of honey on the back. to keep it fresh.
Yeah.
I'll be, I'll be a
tasting
little
sweet.
sticky.
Yeah. She
Also-
does what she can.
And it just says,
And
"Please."
she's halfway through writing the directions. She's like, you know, edible paper's one thing, but I'm not sure how ink's gonna be with his system.
You know, if he has tummy tumbles, I'm just gonna cast a silent spell.
Elephant sound can be heard from upstairs.
All right.
Well, I hope he finds it. And she pins it to the back of the front door, so there's no fucking way he can miss it.
I'll agree to the direction just so you get a good idea of where the place is, and then
She put it in very, very, very fucking simple terms.
yeah.
And then at the end, please eat this non-paper paper after reading.
Does she write that it was her who wrote it?
It's signed L.
Okay.
I don't know.
That's why I'm asking.
Mhm.
All right. Let's head out. We'll each go different ways, and we'll meet up
Yeah.
at the house.
Does anyone make any stops on the way over?
I will.
DM me, or do you want me to pull you down?
Hold it down real quick.
Yeah.
Max is not going to take a detour because then he'll get lost.
Yeah, you'll be like, oh, I can stop here, but then you're realizing that the directions are specifically like from point A to point B, and you don't know how to get back to where you detoured.
Mm-hmm. Like, now I gotta go back to the first house and try.
Right, now I gotta go all the way back to the beginning and start over. It's like when you get lost doing like a maze level in a video game and you're like, fuck, now I have to backtrack all the way back to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um, it's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to type with my fingernails.
Hold on.
Some. Looks like we're getting no answers tonight.
Yeah, I didn't expect to. I mean,
I didn't. We've been so sidetracked this
Oh, yeah.
entire time.
like I'm thinking, okay, go back to the house, pack our shit, move.
I thought we'd be in Kikabian by now. I'm gonna be honest with you,
I did too.
but it just didn't. Oh,
Like in Kakabian or wherever you were gonna bring us or whatever. I didn't know if you still had your 5th level, so we might have had to sleep. But
no, I do. We do need to sleep. I lost my 5th level. I did a 5th level counter spell.
oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh. So still need nappies.
Happies and then nappies.
Yeah.
Oh god. Ugh. Now we have an interrogation, and then hopefully after the interrogation we can leave.
Yeah. I have a feeling that one's gonna be.
That's gonna be like a whole.
I don't imagine not much is gonna happen, but there's gonna be a lot of trying.
Yeah.
We'll see. I will save a 5th level teleportation circle though. Oh man, man, oh man, oh man.
don't have a straw. This is bullshit. I got a milkshake and they didn't even get me a straw.
Oh, that's annoying.
Haha. Rex, do you stop anywhere on your way?
Nope. He doesn't want to get lost.
The way that she wrote the directions for you is literally like 1L, 2R. Like, she does it literally
Yeah.
like the number of turns and the letter. She made it very, very, very simple for you. Like, it's
Idiot
almost
proof.
impossible. Almost impossible. Cassian and Luna get there first. Very beautiful. Very, like, over the top, kind of like you can tell this is like upmarket expensive house when you arrive. You almost feel bad for occupying it.
Or Kansas to feel bad.
But it looks like they've left like some kind of light sources or whatever on the inside. You have your own key.
Turn the key.
It unlocks.
Alright, let's check out this ode. Walk in.
You open it into what is essentially a little cozy entry cozy for hanging coats and things with a glass pane door, frosted glass door that would separate the what you then walk into is just straight away like an open lounge area, rather than a greeting hall. So it's got a large fireplace burning at the opposite side from the door you come in, with a couple of sofas and a coffee table. There's two armchairs set next to a chessboard that has been set ready to play. There's a small bookshelf filled with odds and ends, things you've probably seen. A couple of books. There's maybe like 3 books you haven't read, and most of it's just like the military standard, like, you know, this is the history of our military, and this is the history of fucking building the city, like that sort of stuff, like stuff that you wouldn't necessarily go out your way to read, or at least
Yeah.
not until recently.
Yeah.
There's 2 doors on the right hand wall. There's a single door on the left hand wall, and then there's one on the sort of like the back wall on the left side. There's a 4th door that leads out. The two on the 2 doors that are together are the kitchen and dining room respectively. Then there's a washroom, which is on the left wall, a washroom and toilet, and then the back one leads to a staircase, which leads up to where the bedrooms are.
Well, since we're the first ones here, I guess
You get to claim the room?
we gotta claim a room first.
Hell yeah.
Or show up.
She takes off. She's fucking gone. And she is fast. Because she can run, she can move her movement speed, she can dash, and she can take a cunning action.
Oh,
So she is gone.
Oh, fuck. I run up
There's
so
a
slow
Luna-shaped
behind her.
cloud.
And she is straight up, like, she does the whole childish, like, full arms out, like, full, like, leaps onto the bed. Just pillows everywhere in the double room.
All right, this room's ours.
Claimed.
I wonder what's in the cellar. We should probably see if there's any wine.
I doubt it, but maybe.
Maybe.
And there's like a pantry just slightly off from the kitchen, which has the cellar door in it.
Oh, I'm gonna raid the pantry, see if there's like.
There's
I'm
like
gonna-
there's meats and cheeses and crackers and biscuits and snacks, nuts, peanuts, almonds, cashews, pistachios, anything you can imagine, grapes. It's all there. What is the essential of chips and dip?
oh,
It's like potato chips and salsa or whatever. And then,
Alright.
you know, stuff for actual meals too.
oh man.
Pretend you'd get there just as Cassian is away to head down into the cellar.
I have no idea where he is because I'm walking.
No
at the front
fucking
door.
idea.
Guess I'm the first one here. Closes the door, locks it behind her. Heads kind of like starts wandering to figure out where everything is.
Mhm. You already see bags and things in the double room when you go up and find it.
Rude. Heads off to find another room.
Cassian, you go into the cellar. Luna is hot on your heels.
Checking out the cellar or what's in it.
There looks to be some kind of untapped cask.
Oh yes.
There is a wine stand, but there's only a few bottles in it. There's 3 bottles of Elven Red, and 2 bottles of some kind of white. And then there's there's a barrel of something. You're not sure, a corked barrel of something that's standing upright rather than like one of the big casks. And then there's also a bag of apples. Just down there.
Oh, look at the bag of apples.
Like it's a bag of apples. Really nice looking red apples, like properly shiny.
And the cask is
Mm-hmm.
untapped.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way I can like open it up without like tapping the cask? Or
It's like a proper big one. Like we're talking like would be issued for a bar or as a housewarming gift from the king.
got it. I bring up the Elven Red.
Ratan, you hear like you hear what is essentially like some kind of clattering as they're climbing out of the hole in the ground. Rex, you're probably getting about almost there.
Yeah, third door's the charm, right?
Mm.
Oh my god, just randomly sticking his key into doors, hoping that it's the right house.
Is that a
It's
sex game?
no. No.
I could have sworn that it was on the left.
Mhm.
No, he gets there just fine.
Mhm. Y'all reconvene. Cassian comes up with a bottle of wine. Very, very nice bottle of wine.
Looks like they gave us some fun juice.
That's not That's exactly what I'd call it, but
It's wine.
I wouldn't
Got
call
it.
that fun juice. I mean,
I mean, it's made from grapes that essentially it's juice that's converted over into an alcoholic process. So, I mean,
So it's fancy grape juice. Got it. Rax
Yes.
continues upstairs.
You find the double room has already been claimed.
Yeah.
Leaves the single with the child's quote unquote room with 2 single beds in it.
Yeah,
And
we
it
can't
is-
left you the child room.
It's quite actually decorated like it would be for children. There's like a doll's house and a toy chest. It's painted like pastel colors. There's like a big fluffy rug on the floor in the middle. There's like little glow in the dark like stick-ons on the walls.
Little freaking stars. that
Yeah,
glow
the
in dark.
stars. Yeah.
I'll open up one of the bottles, pour Luna, myself, or Tan and Rax a glass of wine. They can come down and scoop it up whenever. And I'm gonna start making dinner.
While Cassie makes dinner, let's all take a break. Because I need to pee.
Sounds good.
Grab some snack.
Yeah.
And you can decide what conversations you're going to discuss over dinner.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Alrighty.
We'll be right back.
I tell you, nothing has given me more anxiety than Fern copying me when he was in the voice call on his own.
Oh.
I had like the
When was
anxiety.
that?
The anxiety in me was screaming.
Wait, when was
Like
that? I
I
didn't
was
even-
so uncomfortable.
When was that?
I won't do it again, Zoe. I didn't know it made you uncomfortable.
I was so
that?
uncomfortable.
I was just mirroring Zoe's movements when you guys was just you two guys in voice chat.
Oh, that explains something.
So I was just like drinking water. I was just drinking her mug and
I wasn't even
crossing
paying
my-
attention to
crossing
your
my
camera.
hands. This.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to Fern's camera.
That's fine.
I couldn't not.
Fair.
I was painfully aware of it.
I won't
As
do it
one
again.
is.
I didn't know it made you feel that bad.
Distracting.
Oh, Cassian, what are you cooking for dinner?
I'm making a hearty beef stew. There's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
be onions, celery, carrots, green peppers,
Mm.
some beef, some red stuff,
I mean,
red sauce, beef stock,
Red stuff.
potatoes, make some rice to put it over the stew.
hell yeah.
Have a nice hearty dinner.
Hell yeah.
Definitely throw some of the red wine in there to cook with.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Deglaze.
Rex is gonna be nice, and he's gonna, for the first 10 minutes, he's gonna transform Bridget back into herself.
Oh, I'm glad that that's being nice.
Well, like, he knows, and like Luna now knows, so at this point, the only reason that he didn't before, yeah, you know the only reason he didn't before.
Luna helps
Oh,
using her masterful knife skills.
Pretend looks like she wants to help, but you heard Leodir shoot her out of the kitchen, so she's doing that thing where like you can tell that she wants to help, but she's like, I'm gonna go find something else to do that's productive.
Set a table.
Yeah.
If Rex sees you looking in, like, as if you want to help, he's just gonna start, too many cooks.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not a good one. Oh, he's on the phone.
But yeah, you all settle down for dinner. They do a really fucking good job.
Sorry, my mom just told me she bought a house in Charlotte. They finally
Oh.
got it. They finally got a house.
Congratulations!
So she's gonna send me pictures of that. Yes, the food's gonna be bomb as fuck.
It sure as fuck is. Nothing like a home cooked meal.
No. There's also a cast downstairs, Rex or Dan. I don't know what's
Do we know
in
if
it.
that's for us?
I mean, we're in this house, so I mean, it is ours for now.
That's one way to interpret it.
I don't assume that things were left in here unintentionally.
How big is it?
Pretty big.
Oh, and there's probably a reason that it was left.
So tomorrow we'll go and interrogate if that's what you all want to do.
I think we should.
Okay. And then after that, we'll teleport to Kakavian.
I guess I don't really know where we go.
Well, again, we're going to speak to someone that I know. Learn about Zeron.
I believe that was the plan.
I didn't know if you were set on that.
I'm not. I'm not set on. I'm not hard set on anything. But you all say you want to get ahead. This is
Yeah.
the best chance for us to get ahead.
Full disclosure, I contracted Captain Cascade and Akane to keep an eye out for Saran and Nathan. If they hear anything, I ask them to send it our way. If they run into them, they're going to try to bring them in alive for us. If they can.
That's good.
Cool.
It's not the way that I would like it done, but I'd rather do it that way than have them just out and about running loose. And we have connections, we may as well use them.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Did we check in with Crow today?
I don't know. Did you check in with Crow today? I know I haven't.
The only time that I haven't been with you is coming here and for the 2 minutes that Cassie and I teleported to the house. So
I don't really know how to get in touch with Crow.
well, she's not allowed to know where we are now.
And have her
No,
meet
but-
at a bar or tavern.
Didn't you say that she was staying at one of the taverns that has a basement, which is a number of them, but
Yeah, it's a good way for me to get lost. But do you still have a sending?
I do, because I haven't sent to Elizabeth yet, but I can
Well-
send to her tomorrow.
Yeah, I was thinking if we're going tomorrow, we might as well send tomorrow. Let her know, and if we want to let Crow know that,
we need to meet.
yeah, we would have to push it off till tomorrow. If we're still going to, if we're just gonna say things came up, we can't really do that now. We have other stuff we need to attend to. That's
We at least need to
Keeping
have
her-
the conversation. I wouldn't just drop it in a message.
yeah. Well, I mean, either way, we need to figure out when or if we're gonna go to that
Yeah.
illusion wisp.
Or what's even going on with that fully.
Okay. Do you want me to send her a message and you can meet her at a tavern nearby tonight?
Have her meet us at Jolly's, I guess.
Okay,
Probably
what
gonna be
time?
the quietest one.
What time?
We're not doing this tonight, right? We're gonna do this tomorrow.
I'm okay with whatever. It's more or less kind of left her on the hook for the day, so
I know.
that's. I mean,
It's
I'm just
that
trying to let her know, because
Right. I just, before we send this, I think we should establish if we're going to try to meet her very quickly tonight or if we're going to put it off until tomorrow, because I am very, very tired and I need to make sure that I actually sleep tonight.
Why don't I hold on to the sending spell for now and just send her a message tomorrow?
that's fine. I was just thinking the only, just to keep her updated when we'll be meeting. 'Cause I thought we said today at some point. And he looks
And it's-
outside.
We have lost the day.
Exactly.
Okay, do you want me to just say we'll meet tomorrow? You'll get a message tomorrow when we're gonna you.
I think that's fair,
Yeah.
because we don't know how long this interrogation's going to take.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll message Crow.
Okay.
She forgot that we were meeting today.
Hey, just gotta make sure. I did up until this point, so can't falter.
So, when she said that her entire life is in journals?
Mm-hmm.
Does she forget things like right now, like a lot?
Oh yeah.
Huh. Is that similar to, and she kind of like motions at you? Or is that a different?
It's different. Mine's not that bad.
Okay. I mean, I would hope so, considering you haven't, mentioned anything about forgetting things like that.
I mean, imagine if you forgot that your entire. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's not that bad.
There are a lot of terrifying things that I could think of forgetting.
It's not a fun things that could be forgetting too. It's probably more likely.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What else do we need to get straight before tomorrow?
Not really sure. I mean, maybe ask Solaris if they've come up with Bailey and the Dragonborn. Or
How did
That's
they
a-
even get in?
I don't know. I don't know how they knew where we're staying either. And it's
Rex just
watch.
raises his hand and says, "I mean, I'm fairly recognizable, so there's
So-
that.
Like-
There's they could have watched us. We weren't hiding it nearly as much as
No.
we were for here. So
And I kind of stick out too. Not as much as Rax, but so many. There's only so many women my height with.
Assuming they might have been keeping us under surveillance, but for none of us to notice is another thing. But even then, just she used Luna to get information out of us. Which I still need to send a message to anyone at
Yeah.
some point, letting them know that they probably have trouble coming their way.
I hate that I told them anything, but
Yeah,
I would have rather
what's-
given them something than.
It's done. It's done.
I did let Cascade and Akane know that Nathan might be heading to Little Root, so maybe they can help.
Good.
and they seem to.
Wait, the Nathan or Bailey said it's a little root.
I didn't tell them about Bailey. They asked about Nathan's last known whereabouts, and I said that he was potentially heading to Little Root, which was the last we knew.
So I don't know what we want to get out of the interrogation.
We should figure that out.
Uh, do we need anything out?
We need to know what
Interrogation.
Nathan's involvement was. We know what Saran bargained with to get Nathan's cooperation, but we need to know what Nathan was supposed to be doing for him.
What do you know?
Brimstone and Bailey were... I know you have no idea who they were.
I have no idea who they are.
Brimstone and Bailey, we encountered them the last time, well, the first and last time we ran into Nathan, which was when we were with Kess in his homeland. Nathan showed up uninvited with Brimstone and Bailey in tow, and a fight ensued. They were there with him. And Bailey seemed obsessed, feels putting it mildly, with finding Nathan.
Hmm.
And she kept saying that Saran promised that Nathan wouldn't be hurt. So she has to know something, which means Brimstone might know something. And if Brimstone doesn't know anything about Nathan, specifically, he might know something about Bailey, and we can get to Nathan through Bailey then. Follow the chain back.
Alright.
At the very least, even if Bailey can't lead us to Nathan, she might be able to lead us to Saran. Since she seems so brassed off at him at this point.
Well, I will do my best in acquiring supplies to help us with that. It come back with some trinkets other than a scrying focus, but we'll get to those eventually. Alright.
I do have some magic that I'm probably going to prepare tomorrow to make it difficult for Brimstone to lie. There's a chance that it won't work. I'll know if it doesn't work.
I don't know why. I'm trying to like look through my spells to figure out what I can do, and it flashes Mind Whip.
I'll know if it doesn't work. Even if it does work, if he doesn't know anything, it's not gonna matter. But also, if he's clever, there are ways to get around it without directly lying. But he won't be able to lie.
Okay. Alright.
So it's an option that I can present. We also need to consider the fact that 2 scribes are missing, and 3 of Marinalak's soldiers are missing. And the Violet Tongue. Which we don't know if the Violet Tongue has been complicit in anything that's going on, or if it's, like Yuki said, and appearances are being kept up.
Judging by where we found his name written,
I have a bad feeling.
yeah, I don't think he's complicit.
We might have upped Saran's timetable. I keep wishing that we had more information, but
Well,
we have what we
that,
have.
again, that's why I'm trying to keep saying we're wishing. I'm trying to make plans so we can get information.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying I wish right now we had.
We don't have to go to the interrogation if we don't want to.
I
We
think
can
it
just
would be...
teleport and start getting ready to go get information on Saran.
Are there any questions that we have for him that you don't think Solaris would be asking, or...
I don't know, because I don't know what Solaris is asking. I wasn't able to... Here's the problem, is I was trying to keep correspondence with the king and with Solaris while I was gone, but I didn't want to put too much sensitive information on parchment in case it fell into the wrong hands. So I wasn't able to tell them everything until we got here. And even still, there might be things that it might not occur to them to ask because they're not as involved with it as we are. I would think that Solaris is very intelligent. She is very cunning. She is very good at her job. So... And it's not... She's never given me a reason to doubt her. But at the same time, it's just... I almost feel like I need to hear it myself, but if you all think that we can just leave it in her hands and do our thing and wait to see if relevant information gets passed our way, we can do that. I'm no fuss any way we want to handle it.
Okay.
This is one of those times where you're trying to take on more than you necessarily need to. But
Maybe.
at the very least, talking to Solaris, see if she's gotten anything tomorrow would be a good idea.
Yeah, maybe we don't need to necessarily be present for the interrogation, but
Exactly.
do an information exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Either is fine. We can go there and let her do her thing, and then if we have any questions that come up, we can chime in.
I'm sure she's already been digging today.
I don't know.
All right. Well, let's get a good night's rest and. We'll
If
meet
it
up.
wasn't already apparent, and this is Luna, the master bedroom is taken.
I was aware.
Finders keepers.
Okay. I don't mind.
All right.
Sorry, I was trying to lighten the mood considering it feels like someone's dog just got kicked. Never have I had a more depressing glass of wine.
I don't know what you want me to say.
You guys always just business?
I mean, I'm down for a drinking game.
You would have a drinking game?
I don't see why not. Oh, I wish I had my fifth level spell. I'd bring that cask up here right now. I'm gonna go downstairs and tap the cask. And see,
I mean, easy enough. You would know how to do it, especially.
yeah, I know how to tap the casks. And I take a glass and take a sniff. and a
Not
taste.
quite Oakport, but not quite what you'd get in Oakport, but
Rax is right behind you because, like,
it's more of a it's definitely more like smoky than Sunset is. It's not
Alright.
quite as refined. It's very much like a it's casual drinking, but you know, it's not like it would go amiss if you couldn't remember the next morning, you know?
Yeah.
But definitely smokier, definitely like darker for sure. Very, very good quality.
I pour like a handle worth into a glass,
Mm-hmm.
or to like a container,
I
Mhm.
carry it upstairs. All right.
Easy enough.
Tan, do you have any? I know you did that for Rex. The hangover go away thingy.
Do you need that? I'm confused.
I'm
Are
gonna
you...
need it at the end of this game.
Okay, now I am intrigued.
Okay. Wait, you don't want to play...
Wait, what?
Oh, you want to play the fuck us up with that.
What's that game?
He wasn't there. I forgot about that.
It's a local game.
Okay.
We played it in the army.
All right, let's do that.
Unfortunately, I
and
don't have
then-
any dice on me.
Oh, don't worry. I carry a set with me all the time.
Of course you do. Of course you carry dice.
Random set of dice.
Of course I can't get out of it.
Yeah. Specifically tiny. I mean, like, those of you who bought dice at the bar, you get to keep your dice.
Oh, we get to keep those?
Yeah, you pay for them and they're yours.
Okay.
So Rax and Rattan have their own individual die from the
Well, then
thing.
I'm sticking to my story. Well, no, that's not true because, fuck, I hate playing a character that doesn't lie. She starts to say, well, unfortunately, I don't...
As you see Rax pulling his out of the pocket.
Puts a deep red D20 on the table.
Mhm.
Mine is a black and purple looking one. So at the end of this game, just use your thing on me.
Yeah, I have enough. You'll be completely sober going to sleep, unfortunately.
That's totally fine. That's what I want.
Okay.
I get the spin sometimes.
You gotta put a leg on the ground. You put one foot on the ground and it stops the... Never mind.
Anyway, how do we play?
So everybody rolls their dice. Highest number asks the question. Lowest number has to answer the question. The question always has to end with what the fuck is up with that.
Okay, and do we always have to answer the question, or?
No. You don't have to incriminate yourself. You don't have to name any names if you don't want to. And if you don't want to answer that particular question, you... Well, normally this is done with shots.
Oh, I was
Because
gonna
you
cover.
drink the whole table of shots if you don't want to answer.
I made chance some like doors opened or cabinets open to find like where shot glasses
I
are.
mean, we could
There are
just
shot
do...
glasses.
I mean, we could just, if you don't want to answer, you drain your drink.
And I pull out the shot glasses from the cabinet. And it's like, all right, here we go. And I'll send another just like mage hand to fill up another pitcher of liquor and bring it back up.
I mean, easy.
Punching it a little bit, but you know,
I'll allow it.
it's a
For drinking
telekinetic.
games, yes.
I'll allow it.
Telekinetic mage
I'll
hand.
allow it for your drinking
Right,
games.
so if you
It's a
don't want to
drinking
answer the
game.
question, you have to drink the entire table's worth of shots.
All right, I pour a healthy shot for myself, Luna, Rattan, and Rax. And does anyone else want to play? Looking at Rax and Rattan.
Rax looks over at Frisia's here.
Hey, anything for a drink, I'm in.
I'll pour Frisia one.
I'm
A little
not sure
thimble.
if he's...
Oh no, I'm
Yes.
giving her an actual shot glass.
I know, it's... it was me being an ass.
Oh, okay.
Dickhead.
I'm not sure if he's... He said he had some things to do.
Okay.
I can ask, but...
I mean, lady, here. Want to play some drinking games?
That's not... This is literally Rattan's response. Oh my god. He got him to answer. I think he got him to answer. Unbelievable. I'm not a walkie-talkie.
This is gonna blow Rex's mind.
Did they hear that last part, by the way, Zoe?
They hear you talking.
You guys just hear. Understandable. Didn't want to leave you out. All right.
Interesting.
You guys ready to play? You gotta understand. Highest ass, lowest answers.
Yes, and like I said, the question has
Good
to
stuff
end.
with that.
Yeah.
And the same person can't get asked twice in a row.
Right, the same person can't get I was actually checking my rules. The same person can't get asked a question twice in a row. So if you roll the lowest twice, it goes to the next person.
Oh, jeez.
Then a roll for Frisia.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Fuck's
Once
sake.
I'm glad that my NPC is being responsible.
Well, Rex gets to ask a question to Luna.
You look pretty handy with that dagger. What the fuck's up with that? Awesome.
Well, being able to defend yourself is a good thing, isn't it?
I'm with her.
It's light, it's discreet, it's easy to fit in a handbag. Simple as.
All right. I guess next roll.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Fuck.
Fuck!
For Luna and for Frisia.
So it
Luna
has to
can't
be
be
me,
asked
Luna can't
again.
go again.
Yeah.
She just looks very unhappy at her dice. I only have
Second
it.
roll there.
What do I want to ask that I don't already know?
Take your pick. Either I'm very interesting to you and you have too many things to consider, or this is a bad sign.
Neither?
Sorry, this is my fault.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I suddenly went blind. There's nothing more.
I figured. Fuck, I don't know.
Well, drink the table then.
Fine.
Wow.
So I will need a con save from
Yeah.
you.
I figured.
I can't believe that you had nothing you wanted to grill me on.
Ouch. Somebody's feeling tipsy.
Serves you right.
Roll again.
Three.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof. I'm rolling. Ooh.
Luna and Frisia.
Okay.
Alright. Retan asking Cassian a question.
Okay. Okay. When we first met, you said that you were coming to the spring ball with other people.
Indeed.
What the fuck is up with that?
Well, the intention was I would be going to the spring ball to learn how to be more social. So I had already an invitation with other people there. But wasn't needed anymore since I was traveling with you guys, so I went with you all instead.
Fair enough.
I'll drink my shot anyway because this is taking too long. I'll pour myself another drink.
Yeah, Frasia's
Not my fault
probably,
Rex couldn't ask a question.
What did you say, Zoe?
Frasia's basically in her cup, like face first
Yeah,
in her
she's just
glass.
slamming it. She didn't care
Yeah.
about the rules.
No, fuck the rules.
18.
Luna's like rolling an actual glass in her hand. Luna and then Frasia.
Fuck!
Whoa.
Oh, 10.
So, Rattan,
Yes, Cassian, I'm gonna regret this.
trying to figure out the best way to phrase this. Seems since I've met you, you're kind of now getting. I don't want to say you don't care for the rules as much anymore, or the rules in the city much more. You're feeling a little bit more lax about it, I guess.
How do you mean?
I mean, you said you sent someone away in tears in the middle of the night recently. You're like, oh, we can bring other guests in here. Who's gonna stop us? So, what the fuck is up with that?
Okay, but different as opposed to what? You haven't exactly seen how I operate in this city before.
Different from what I've known you to be so far. You've been very kind of organized and by the books. At least when we were in Kikabian.
I've never really considered myself by the book.
Okay.
When it comes to my responsibilities as Elakai, I take that responsibility very seriously, and that's probably the closest I'll ever be to doing things by the books, because my orders could actually get people killed. So I try to at least do that by the books, but I would say that when I first met Rax and all of them, I was definitely more, I don't want to say strict, but rigid, maybe? But I attribute that to how do I want to say this?
Lack of social skills. Sorry. And that's Frisia.
You're not entirely wrong. Before I started traveling with Rax and them, I really didn't have in-depth personal relationships with anyone aside from Leodir, and I didn't really see a need. As awful as that sounds, but the more I traveled with Rax and Cass and yes, Osiris and not really Heron, but I realized that I was getting more I'm uncomfortable with people, and my uncomfortability with people and letting people in manifests as, I guess, being more rigid. When I guess when I'm comfortable, I'm a little bit more... I think when I'm uncomfortable, I fall back on expectation.
All right.
And maybe some of it's just needing control of something, even if it's my own chaos.
Okay.
Fair enough. I'll drink to that.
Again, Frasier.
A drink. All right. Roll again. Roll a natural one. Who's asking?
Luna and then Frasier.
Oh,
Luna gets to
Luna!
ask
Oh!
the question.
She takes a sip from her normal glass. So, this friend of yours who has a connection to the Ageless King, what the fuck is up with that?
Zoe, remind me, which friend is she talking about? You can message me or pull me down.
I want to say it was his mentor.
Could be.
Because I think the Ageless King said that his dad had studied.
The shared connection between myself and the Aegis King's father. Well, they're both taught by the same teacher.
Cassian, come on.
That's true. This person who taught me was a father figure for me, and I know some of these people because, if you will, there's a hall of fame or infamy, however you want to describe it. It's my teacher's greatest students, albeit for their talent of good or bad. He teaches whoever comes. And the Aegis King's father, their name was Vaclav.
Vaclav?
Vaclav.
I can't fucking understand what he's saying.
Vaclav. Vaklal. It's also an Asimar.
I was laughing because that would have been a much better name.
Vaclav. And we can change it, Vaclar.
No, we're good.
Can I
Okay.
get the spelling on that really quick again?
Sorry, yeah.
Dang it!
Well,
I put an O.
they were also an Asimar.
Which explains why I got a celestial indicator off of the Ageless King.
All right.
And we will
That was it.
have one more.
Two. God damn. So it's just Rax. Who's Rax asking a question?
Well,
Luna.
Luna rolled a 3.
Oh, I'll take another question if it doesn't matter to me.
I'll let Rax decide.
I mean, if you're okay with taking another question, that's on you.
I don't drink another drink and pour myself another cup.
I need a con save from you.
Yeah.
Technically, you get a +4.
Oh.
I should have said that for Rax as well, but I don't think I would have.
16, not bad.
Yeah, you're doing good. Holding strong. Rax is still tipsy regardless.
He's just a giggly little bitch right now.
But yes, ask your question.
Most of Rex's questions are fully topical because he doesn't pay attention to shit. So, you had some work done on your staff, right? What the fuck's up with that?
I mean, it just made the staff better, Rax.
Well, what's up with it? What does it do?
Allows me to, instead of once a day recover spells, I can twice a day recover some spells. And I hit harder and better.
Visible confusion on the once a day recovering spells.
Rattan takes a really hearty drink from her glass because this is not. this is painful.
Okay. Well then, one more round or are we done here?
If someone can actually ask a good question.
I have a good question.
What's your question?
You know what?
Pretend
For-
that guard that was at our house earlier, there seemed to be some
Liam.
kind of sexual chemistry or some kind of personal history there. What the fuck is up with that?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Frasier almost falls into her glass when you ask that question.
You're not wrong. It was a long time ago. There's nothing there anymore. We're just good friends. Liam and I entered the military training program in Marinalach at the same time when we were 17 or something like that, and neither of us really had any idea what was going on, and well, we knew that sex was a thing that people did, and yeah. So Liam was the first person I ever slept with, and it was that was pretty much it. We stayed friends after that. It was never more than that.
He understood the one-time thing. Gotcha.
The only one who didn't was Teth.
Oh, there you go.
So yeah, I mean, he's got a wife and family now. He's been doing well for himself. We've always maintained a very platonically friendly connection throughout the years. It wasn't weird or anything after that.
All
So.
right. Okay then. Yes. Does anyone else have any pressing questions? Let's go take another drink.
Rattan will take a drink anyway.
Rax is sipping because he's like, well, that was a lot at first.
I mean, you did drink the table.
He did.
The only question I want to ask, I feel like, is not appropriate to ask right now, so.
Why?
Oh,
We're
no.
all friends here.
Because timing is a thing.
Just ask your question,
Who's that?
Luna.
Okay. Luna. Ever since the fight, you've been a little, there's a certain way that you, I guess, did I do something?
That question doesn't fall within the rules of the game, Rattan.
What the fuck is up with that?
There you go. And she downs the table.
Fair enough.
She holds it well.
On that note, I think I'm tuck in for. Stands up, her chair kind of scrapes across the floor. Walks over to Cassian, 5 points lay on hands. Walks over to Rax, 5 points lay on hands.
I didn't want that.
More drinks. Drink
Walks
up.
over to Luna, holds your hand at bay.
I'm fine.
Choice. Was that her saying that she's fine or that it's
Yeah.
I didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
And then she trudges upstairs.
Upstairs you tread. Probably about 10 o'clock-ish. Bree's just like pushing her glass towards Rax. Fill it.
Oh yeah,
It's,
he'll fill hers and then fill some shots for himself and down a few more to get back to where he was.
Yeah, like he just fucking down it.
Is it that time? Rex? Asia? Right.
I suppose I'll head up too. Finishes her glass. Puts all of her stuff away in the sink for tomorrow.
I'm prestidigitating it all clean right now since I'm over as a duck. And mage handing it all away. I'll leave a full pitcher full for Rax if he and Frisia want to drink, and I'm going to take a pitcher and 2 glasses to the bedroom.
Who am I?
A pitcher of wine this time.
Easy enough. You do so. Rax, if you want to continue drinking, you're more than welcome to. Frisia most certainly does.
Yeah, he will for a little bit, and then I'll just mess.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Rattan, you're out like a light the minute your head hits the pillow. These beds are really comfy. The pillows are big, like fluffy, like duck feather pillows. And big, like, thick blankets, like the proper ones, like you wrap up and you're like,
And she does. She's feeling that way right now.
yeah. I'm waiting on a message from Rex. I'm gonna borrow Fern.
Trying to do fucking math. I did that wrong. Wait, did I? Ah, that makes sense now.
What?
Because originally I was splitting it by 4 instead of by 3.
Also, he's doing this. Typing that out.
This is the worst to convert.
What are you converting?
It's a fucking decimal because of how it divides. And it's 0.66 repeating.
Okay, so it's 2/3. What are you trying to convert it to?
So... Hold. Okay, so 2 people get 6, 1 person gets 7. Because it's 2/3 of a gold. Or it's 2/3 of... Wait, did I do that wrong?
It'd be 2 people getting 7, 1 getting 6.
Right, because it's X number of gold, 0.66 repeating.
So it's 2, so the
So it'd
third
actually be
person
6... It would be 2 people would get 6 silver, 1 person would get 7 silver.
Other way.
Why am I so...
So you're dividing it by 3, so you go as if you're like
Right.
pushing it to each person. So
Right.
the first 2 would get it, that's your 0.6 repeating, and the third person wouldn't get it, that'd be your last third that's not there. So the 2 people get 7, 1 gets 6.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. My head hurts.
Math.
Problem is I have it in... Oh, fuck. I have it in platinum, though. So it would be...
I mean, if you want to break that down further, that's still gonna give you the same problem. For the most part.
And then... It'd be what? 2 people would get 7 gold, 1 person would get 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then the same with the silver. Yeah. Okay. God, I hate converting for fucking numbers that don't divide well by 3. Fern's better at this than I am.
His Fern just takes however extra many off the top, right?
No, he's better at actually like dividing the decimals among people. I'm just really bad at it. Math was not my strong suit.
It is mine, so it's good that you're asking me about it.
Yeah, because it's 1940 in platinum divided by 3 is 646 platinum, 0.66 repeating.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 2/3 of a platinum piece, which would be 2 people getting 7, 1 person getting 6. And then because we know that when we actually split it into gold, we're not getting full gold pieces either, then we have to add the silver in as well. I think.
If you even
Unless I
want to
can-
go that far down.
Right, I'll probably just do the gold division.
Gold would be about as far as I would go at this point.
Yeah, I don't want to start getting into like multiple decimal systems here.
Yeah. Because at that point, just multiply it by however many
Yeah.
tens.
Yeah. That's like when you're like paying somebody in like, you know, like change and you start getting into like the pennies.
Yeah.
And
Then
it's like,
they're
no,
just
just keep the fucking
stop.
pennies. I don't care. That's why the pennies always go in like the change compartment at like the store. No one
Mhm.
wants pennies.
Alright.
Alrighty.
So you all eventually find rest somewhere or another. Rex will do yours in depth later.
Yeah. That's what I figured because it's just gonna be
Yeah.
nothing extreme.
Luna has made breakfast for you all. By the time you wake up, it's nothing fancy. It's just like eggs, toast, and beans and sauteed mushrooms. But you know, there's coffee, whatever you need. She knew you guys were getting up early, so she has prepared it for early.
Rattan is up at her usual time, but for reasons, she's not going downstairs right away, but her door is open if anyone needs her.
I mean, you're sharing a room with Rex.
Oh, okay,
So-
so it is. Okay.
No,
So
He's
Rex,
face down on
it's
the bed.
it's been a while since this has happened, but Rattan wakes up, gets herself situated, and you hear her reciting that same old stuff that she used to. Oh no, because you're sleeping. Never mind.
He's out the fuck. He stayed up drinking.
Yeah.
So Rex is going to be hungover today.
Great. 5 points to lay on hands off the bed.
I
didn't ask for
get
that.
I start like dinging a fucking cowbell or just at the walls like, wake up, we gotta go to an interrogation if we want to. It has to be now. Let's go get the money. Let's keep
Rattan
moving."
walks over to the door, whips it open. I am doing something that is very important. I will be downstairs in a minute. Door closes.
Solaris is not gonna wait for you to do your important thing. Let's go.
It is necessary! Shuts the door again.
I wake up, go downstairs, I grab a cup of coffee. Let's say, Thank you so much for brewing this. This is delicious.
You're welcome. I rise early.
Normally, I like to sleep into like a cool early afternoon some days. I think lately it's gonna be early.
You don't really have much of a choice if you want answers.
Nope. But hopefully they will come down soon.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
For 10 is not long. She was literally just doing what she needed to do. Comes downstairs in her full armor and getup.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
I literally meant that I just needed a minute.
Sorry.
It's
Do
fine.
you still have those
Fine.
torn clothes that you had before?
Yeah?
Uh,
They're
can you
little...
pull them out.
Sure. And she, like, rifles into her bag and... No, she'll go back upstairs to get them. Because she would not keep bloody old clothes in her bag. She'd get scolded for that.
Bring racks down too while you're at it.
Fine.
If he
She
doesn't
walks
come
back
down
into
this
the room-
time,
Huh?
Luna's like, if he doesn't come down this time, I'm gonna put his hand in a bucket of cold water and see what happens.
By the time Rattan like walks back up into the room, the wardrobe is up against the wall.
She walks in the door and you can see that like she was on a mission. She had a plan. Like she was started like reaching for her pillow on the bed and was like, "Oh, good, you are awake. I don't have to do that."
You're gonna snuff me out? Jeez.
No, I was gonna.
You hear quiet pixie snoring from somewhere in the blanket pile.
There's coffee and stuff downstairs, so.
No way, too early. What, it doesn't work when I do it? That's no fair.
I'm partial. I'm sorry. And she snatches up her bloody clothes and heads downstairs.
You know, I could make that happen.
What? Wait, what? Pops her
Huh?
head back in the room.
Don't
Looks at
question
Rax.
it. And then you should just start snoring again.
He's not even looking at you. He hears the door open. He's like, I'm not stopping, as he's like taking his clothes off.
Oh, oh,
It's not like you haven't seen him naked before.
oh no! I mean, she wasn't looking. So
But
no,
you
she
all-
hasn't.
You all get breakfast at some point or another.
Yes. Okay, I
It's
bring my
good.
clothes downstairs
There's
as Cassian
coffin.
asked.
I prestidigitate all the blood out of the clothes first.
Huh.
And just like throw them into like the waste bin that there's somewhere. And then I use I changed out minor illusion for mending today.
Oh
I
shit.
use mending on the clothes that are all ripped up. There.
That's a neat trick.
I know a trick or two. Also,
will never get used to it.
is Rex down?
He's
You hear him.
coming. He...
Bum, 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 bum.
So fucking heavy on his feet.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Rex.
Morning.
Hands him coffee as he's like approaching. Like she's already got it ready because she knows that we gotta.
Thank you.
So, we're gonna eat up quickly, but I was able to secure passage to my teacher's place.
Oh.
There is a stipulation though.
Okay.
You're not gonna remember where we are. You're not gonna remember who you got the information from, or any of the details of how you got the information, but you will remember the information.
Okay.
Standard. Got it.
Yeah, I just want to let you know the price of the knowledge.
Okay. How is that going to work with? Because he's aware of everything that I'm aware of.
You know, I think in this situation you might have to ask him to not look.
He's probably not gonna like it, but that's fair.
I'd feel more comfortable that way. Again, almost nothing bad's gonna happen, but this is the cost of the information.
you understand that if something bad does happen, there's gonna be. I'm not saying that there will be. I'm trusting you. I'm just saying be prepared because if something does happen,
Is it this time that you hear like clapping? Come on, come on, come on! You don't have just time to discuss this. You have places to be. Get a move on.
I down my coffee and I head out the door.
yeah, Ratan's like moderately uncomfortable with this, and it's just kind of like and downs
Mommy?
her coffee.
Sorry,
and
mommy. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry. Sorry.
she's used to being the one doing that to everybody else, so having it done to her again for the first time in like years is weird.
Rax is gnawing on a piece of toast as you guys are walking up the street.
Telekinetic shove Rax with us.
Oh, no, he's following.
Oh, okay.
He's
okay.
eating toast as
Yeah,
he's
he's
going.
literally like he's
He's
holding it
doing
like
that-
this as he's walking
Anime
behind you,
cliche.
like just
Yeah, he's doing the anime girl who's late for school.
no,
I
that's
feel
too
like
energetic.
Ratan is probably eating toast as well, because if she doesn't, she's gonna get in trouble. Something coffee is not breakfast.
Yeah, but the streets are like a very different feel today because there's only like the standard market set up. There's none of the touristy stuff. There are no tourists. And no one local is really awake at this time other than like bakers and, you know, that sort of deal.
Those of us who are guarding the city.
Exactly. You make your way to
Oh,
the
as we're running by the market, I am going to grab a fresh cinnamon bun and just leave them a gold piece.
easy enough. There's even good icing on it.
Yeah, perfect.
Aw.
Rex sees
It's-
you do that and he's wait.
It's still warm.
I'll grab Rax and I'll grab one. I mean, I assume there's like a sign. Just like, gold is way more than enough. For
Yeah,
you to
you
eat."
get
Oh
like
yeah.
you get like a batch of like 5.
Woo!
There we go.
Yeah,
And
like
a little-
Ratan like didn't realize that you had like dipped over to do that, and she saw you with the cinnamon. And she's like, oh, and then she sees you with more, and she's like, oh.
Grab it. There you go. There you go. I just put it in Ratan's mouth.
Wipes the icing off of her face.
We got meetings to go to.
Rattan, you would know where generally where prisoners are kept is not necessarily in the castle. It's actually in the
The barracks.
not the barracks themselves, but in the same district. What's the
Okay.
district called? I can't fucking.
I literally just referred to it as the barracks.
Yeah.
The military. zone?
Yeah, the military
circle?
ward. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember the word military for a moment there. My brain died.
Blue screen.
Yeah, like straight up fucking like.
Yeah, I think it was just the
Microsoft
military
shut down
ward.
noise.
Mm-hmm.
Windows dial up.
Yep. And it's a very small building that actually it looks more like from the outside a shed, like a stone like a stone shed, but you would know that it leads down underground into a basement, which is where the cells are. And Solaris is standing outside, arms crossed, leaning up with like one foot on the wall, one foot like on the floor, balancing up with her back against the wall. You're not sure if she's sleeping or not, just by her posture as you're approaching.
I assume she observes everything, even when she is sleeping.
And as you approach, like her head sort of flicks up and she sees you coming, and she's like, "Huh, so you did show up."
Sticky bun.
She sighs. and
Rattan
then she
made
takes
sure
it.
that she scarfed hers before we got here, and that none of it got on her armor.
And
Rex
she
is still
takes it and she takes a bite out of it, and she's like, "Thank you.
Figured fresh one would never hurt.
I haven't left since yesterday, so you know I appreciate it." Fair warning, it's a bit grim down there.
Oh.
Bloody grim, or I'm just not gonna look at
Just
him.
nope, just stay close to me, and if you feel woozy.
He's stubborn. Annoyingly so.
Did prepare the magic that I discussed before if you want to give that a try.
Sure, he's one of the loyal types.
If you can get him to speak, that would be a start.
I.
Wait, he hasn't spoken at all?
Not a word.
Okay.
Rattan looks both horrified and impressed.
And now that you're up close and sort of the first sort of light of any kind of semblance of light in the sky is slowly coming up, and there's a little bit more light for you all to see, you notice that the clothes she is wearing, which are just standard soldier affair rather than her usual uniform, or her usual casual fit, she's actually wearing the uniform. And you can see specks of what you assume is blood all over her. In her coat, in her shirt, in her pants, on her boots, under her nails. And usually for someone who's immaculate, she looks tired. She looks scruffy. And she is stained.
I have a couple things that I can try.
I have one thing that I can try. I have one thing I can try.
Whatever you can try would be good.
Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at him. Oh. I'm just gonna take a
Keep
sip
your eyes on
of-
the ceiling, maybe.
I'm gonna take a sip of
That
my
won't
bourbon
help.
too.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a sip of my bourbon too to calm my nerves a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, stay close, maybe it'll help.
Once, do we have like a before chamber when we get inside, or?
You'll have the stairs, you'll have the prison itself, and then you'll have the interrogation chamber.
When I go inside, give me one moment to ritual cast something, and then pray for me. Whatever. Pray for my luck.
I'll wish you luck. I won't pray for it.
Yeah.
There's a quiet, half awake chuckle from behind you guys.
Pray to to just my ability. Whatever. Just I need the luck.
I'll wish it on you. I ain't gonna pray for it.
I'm not saying pray to gods, but yes, I'll take the wish.
Pray in general.
Okay. And I'm gonna feel bad doing it the entire time. By the way, I'm gonna let you know that right now.
I already
She's
feel
gonna
bad.
walk over and she's gonna put a hand on your shoulder. Hey. We're here, right here with you.
Okay, let's go inside.
And Solaris opens a heavy metal door that immediately opens into this pitch black room with just a staircase that descends into darkness. And goes down quite deep. We're talking like 180 feet. Before you actually reach the floor.
At the top of the stairs, I'm just gonna ritual cast, or wherever I can. I'm gonna ritual cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
So just in case he starts speaking in tongues, I can understand him.
That's fair.
And you're led down into a cold stone room that's literally just stairs and a door. A second heavy metal door. And she unlocks it, she pushes inside. And Rattan, you've seen this room before. Because you've had prisoners before as a standard. People break the law.
happens.
It happens. So you know the cells, you know the layout. It's not necessarily a big prison because there isn't too much crime in the city, but there needs to be something. And then you would know that there is an interrogation room, and usually only Solaris is allowed to use it.
Yeah, I've never.
You've never even seen the inside of this room.
Yeah.
And she stops with you all outside the door. And you can already it's eerily quiet. Like uncomfortably so, Frisia isn't here. And she stands holding, and she's like doing that thing the prison guard does where she's twirling the keys. And she looks at you all and she's like, if you're ready.
Rattan looks at Cassian like she looks fine. She looks prepared to go, but you know, blood's kind of her day to day. We'll go when you're ready.
Right. Unlock the door.
She does so, and she pushes open yet another heavy door.
Rattan reaches over and gives Cassian's arm a squeeze.
And you see a stone room. No windows, no sources of light, no source of anything. And a ceiling that just descends up into darkness that, outside of normal dark vision, you can't see. In the room, slumped over in a very, very horrible, old-looking, rickety wooden chair, cuffed at the wrists behind the back of the chair, and tied at the ankles to the legs, a bloodied, beaten, unconscious Brimstone, who literally just has a pair of like cotton shorts on and nothing else. And his entire body is covered in varying lengths and deepness of cuts, lashes. Various weaponry has been used to torture him. There looks like there are burn marks. There looks like there are things from knives, things from whips, things from curved blades, things that have been poked into and left there. He's a mess. How he's still alive is both
There's
a
ways.
testament to her skill,
Mm-hmm.
but also terrifying.
Right.
And there
There
is
are
just-
ways.
She hasn't cared about where any of the mess from this has gone. There's blood, there's puke, there's everything.
Probably pissed himself at some point.
Oh yeah, just either from pain or just necessity.
Right. When you are being interrogated, you don't get bathroom breaks.
You don't get any luxuries. And she takes a step to the side.
Rattan takes a good, studious, long look, like taking everything in.
This is dark.
Yeah. You weren't kidding when you said he was stubborn.
The only person I haven't broken.
She aggravated with that?
Oh yeah! There's no hiding it.
We'll see if we can make him talk.
Stand outside the store.
You okay?
No.
Sorry.
No.
But I walk in. Is he like kind of awake or conscious?
He's unconscious.
I need him awake.
Rattan kind of lifts a hand. I can do that.
Stand behind him.
She passes the keys, the ring of keys to you, Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Lock it from the inside.
Okay. Cool. Okay. He'll go in, close it, lock it.
Before it closes, Rattan gives one last, like... I don't want to say, like, seeking permission or anything like that, but, like, this is her commanding officer. Like, it's that one last, like, glance of, like, acknowledgement of, like, this is what I'm being told to do, right?
Mm-hmm. It's not that you're being told to do it.
You
You're
understand what
being
I'm saying.
allowed
Like,
to do it.
yeah. Like, she's visually clarifying that she has the clearance to do this.
Yeah. Give me a second here. I just need something.
So before we wake him up, I can cast the truth magic. It lasts for 10 minutes. If it succeeds. I have enough resources today that I can keep trying until he fails.
Save it for now.
just barely conscious is all I need.
Barely conscious, I can do. She's going to reach forward with her left hand and put it like basically like right on like his jawline, like right on his neck. 2 points of lay on hands.
Right before she does that, I take a little bit of the healing potion I have. I just take like a little bit of the droplets on it, and I kind of sprinkle it on his lips and on his chin.
Okay.
That's it. Just for. So.
Okay. And it takes a minute. Well, not an actual minute, but it takes a moment for, even though you bring him to consciousness, for him to actually show any sign of rising, if that makes sense.
Come
Like,
round.
yeah, like his breathing steadies, and you know, he's there. You know, the lights are on, but nobody's home, kind of thing.
Real quick
Before-
before that,
Yeah.
Rax also have Rax go behind him. I'm gonna keep this circus directed. He's getting a bit conscious.
Yeah, and then like slowly he raises his head and he looks up, and there's like, even through the blood and the gore and everything, he smiles.
I cast Modify Memory.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, that is not what I thought you were going with. That's fucking brutal. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Holy shit. We're just coming out the gate with that. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Cast Modify Memory, and what everyone sees kind of happen around them is this like clockwork stasis bubble forms around us. I begin to tell Brimstone, and I make him believe I have teleported into this room and fed him a healing potion. I just told him, Ethan sent me to rescue you, but I need to make sure that you do not break. Tell me everything you know. What happened? What Nathan told you to do. So I can confirm his orders. And that I have shown him a symbol that he believes is Nathan.
Oh my god.
Proof.
This is why I hate this spell.
I feel disgusting doing this.
I know, it's such a fucking vile spell. Ugh.
So I craft like the last 10 minutes of his memory.
Give me a second.
You want to pop it out?
I've got it. I'm reading it.
Okay, good.
Okay, so you convinced him that you teleported into the room, fed him a healing potion, and that you said that Nathan sent you to get him out, but you needed to make sure of what, sorry?
That he hasn't cracked. I showed him a symbol that he believes is Nathan's to show like kind of my allegiance, and that I need him to tell him the orders that Nathan gave him, and also what Saran, his goals with Saran are, to confirm that he has not been turned.
And he still holds that grin up at you, and it's very, like, it's gross. He's like, new kid. To think I'd crack. And he obviously doesn't trust you if he didn't tell you what he sent me to do. Shame that, huh? To be fair, he didn't send me to do anything. His affiliation with Serana, I don't know. I don't know what he wants. Can't help you. Sorry.
Hey, insight check him.
Yeah, can I as well?
Yeah.
I know that I'm gonna have a harder time because I can't see his face, but
Mm-hmm.
oh, no more disadvantage. Oh, didn't mean to GM roll that, but that's good.
Well, I'm gonna use my inspiration on that insight
Yep.
check. Fucking, it's yeah.
Wow.
I
I'm
rolled
sorry.
lower. I know.
What happens? Did you roll lower than what your first one was?
Yeah, I rolled a 9 and then I rolled an 8.
Oh, that's the worst.
I know. I'm hoping the modified memory actually like does some help, but maybe not.
So as he says that, Rattan looks up at you, Cassian, and just goes. And she mouths the word because she knows that you can lip read. He's lying, withholding from you on purpose.
I guess it's right not to trust you. Just to think you would lie to me like that. It's pitiful.
You come here. You wake me up. You show me that. But I've never met you before. How do I know you haven't broken?
Because I'm here to rescue you.
I've never seen you before, Nathan's never spoken about you before, and then suddenly you appear after Nathan went missing and reappeared again?
Isn't it
When
wise
did
to
he-
keep all your cards?
When did he
First,
hire you?
7 years ago.
It's gonna insight check you. I need you to roll me a deception, please.
Alright.
You can get advantage.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
I believe.
17.
He leans back, like he just leans up and he puts his head back and he starts laughing. That's all he does. And he's just cackling, like proper, like desperate dying man laughing into the echoes of this room. And
Oh,
because
he's
he does
snapped.
that,
He's fucking
he's-
snapped.
rolling a perception check because now his head's back.
I'm standing like as far in the shadows as I can, if that helps.
Oh, I know. And he just like full on laughs for probably about a minute and then leans forward again and goes, "You have a friend in the room, I see.
Can't break in here by myself now, can I?
Thought you teleported in."
Yeah.
It's not-
I'm sorry, are you not? Oh man. They didn't let you know you can teleport with more than one person, can you?
It's not breaking in though, is it? That's teleporting. There's a difference.
I think you're losing sight on what's going on. And you don't want to be saved, so. I'll leave you. Nathan
what
can't
you like.
trust you. I'll let him know you've turned.
Do what you like.
I'll Misty step behind him, so he actually thinks I disappeared.
Okay. I mean, not very smart. That's good. So he just slumps forward and goes quiet. You're not sure if he falls asleep or not. Finally being able to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
or if he's just lying in wait for something else to happen.
We have no idea who he saw either. Rattan's just
Oh.
looking at Cassian, making her primary focus is that Cassian's okay right now.
I figured modify memory would work a little bit better since it's that high level spell.
Hey man, there are things that you can only alter 10 minutes of his memory
Yeah,
in the last 24 hours.
all I needed was 10 minutes. I came in here, fed him a healing potion, showed him a token, was like, "Can I trust you?" And he lies, so I can't. I'll look through her tan and I'll say, I'll mouth to her, do your thing.
She kind of studies you for a second. Maybe trying to gauge how well you're doing, maybe deciding exactly how far she wants to go.
I'm gonna, like, look at the wall.
Which is covered in blood. Doesn't help.
Oh, God. I'm just gonna, like, blindfold myself.
That helps. I mean, yeah.
I'll just shrug and
Rattan makes a symbol in the air with her hand and speaks a word that Cassian probably understands. I mean, it's rudimentary celestial. But it's probably like roughly translated as just like truth or honesty.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to center the 15-foot radius sphere on, I mean, it's going to fill the whole fucking room.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that I can exclude Rax or Cassian from it, unfortunately. So they will have to make the saving throw. It's a charisma saving throw, but so does Brimstone.
And they
As I
also
just
get your plus
dropped.
4.
They get my +4, he does not.
Oh, yeah, I
Too
know.
far.
What's your DC?
Not fucking great, 16.
It's good enough.
Oh!
I
So I feel him fail?
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. Both of you pass. You're fine.
I'm not supposed to roll with advantage. I think I failed.
Was it 15?
So Cassian, you feel compelled to be
No,
honest.
I will actually. I'll use my chronal shift to re-roll that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use the roll
No,
that I've already
use
used.
use the roll. Use the 19 plus 4. It's
Okay.
fine.
All right. Then I use the chronal shift.
Mhm.
So you guys, it probably manifests as just like this oppressive force to tell the truth to Rattan, but both of you just kind of shrug it off.
It feels like a weight was placed immediately on your shoulders, thinking of all the times you may have ever thought about or even lied. And then you're both like, fuck this shit.
What are you
That's
gonna
hilarious.
do about it?
The weight of every potential almost lie.
Yeah.
And then she's not gonna move right away. She's gonna wait and
Oh.
see if he comes to.
I'll walk around towards Brimstone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just.
So you're
whisper.
blindfold on?
I'm gonna take off my blindfold because I'm doing blood stuff yet. I'll just whisper in
Not
his
doing
ear.
fun stuff, yeah.
I'll whisper it into his ear. If you had time to come to your senses yet.
There's a hesitation, and then that smile creeps onto his face again. He doesn't say anything, though.
Are you going to tell me what I need to know to help you escape?
He doesn't answer you.
He knows he can't lie.
Are you just going to sit here wasting away useless for Nathan? What a sad story I'll have to tell him. That he couldn't help take back what he was owed. Because Brimstone here didn't want to confirm who he was.
If you think I actually matter, you're wrong.
See, it's hard to find people that are loyal.
I'm being entirely loyal.
Are you?
Yes.
How will I know? Or
I'm
Oh, I
willing
know
to
that-
die for someone who doesn't care about me. Holding their secrets forever, regardless who asks me. Be it you, someone I've never met, claiming to be close to him. Be it Bailey, his younger sister. Be it Saran, his mentor. I don't matter. I'm simply a pawn.
but even a pawn can become a queen.
You're delusional.
Maybe I'm the only one that hasn't lost touch with reality.
I knew my job was to die.
I know that he could have been so much more. You know, Nathan would write to me every so often, thinking me as a stepbrother.
You're a liar.
Am I?
Yes.
About that one.
Nathan has no remaining family. The only person Nathan considers family is Bailey.
Oh. Oh, what little pawn you are.
Nathan deliberately didn't hire anyone else. Smaller group, easier to keep secrets. People willing to die with your secrets.
Yes. Which was so shocking that Violetto
Violetto.
Violetto was hired on.
Not by Nathan.
Why he was shocked to think no one overstepped their bounds.
Nothing you will say will get me to tell you anything about Nathan's involvement with Saran.
It's okay. I already know they're working on Lichdom.
He shakes his head.
Oh, you don't know that. Oops. I'm sorry. Guess I was too classified for you.
Nathan is Saran's student, that is all.
Nathan is not Saron's student. Maybe now, but not before. Nathan was
Before
taught by
what?
someone else. Oh, Brimstone. You asked too many questions. For someone that's a pawn.
If I'm going to die, why not ask for answers?
Maybe you give me one first, and I'll give you one after. I did all this work to get you here. Got myself here. So why don't you be honest with me?
You and I both know that's all I can be right now.
Do I? So, what were you sent here to do?
I wasn't sent here to do anything.
Good. And what is your mission?
I have no mission here.
And what is your plan?
To continue my job.
Which is
To die with secrets I know.
secrets being,
Things that belong to Nathan.
which are,
Secret.
which are,
Secret.
which are.
Are we going to continue this loop?
Until you tell me the secret, I can't confirm anything. I
He
can't
stays
lie.
quiet.
I can't lie here either.
He stays quiet.
Rattan flicks her eyes up to Cassian.
I'll mouth her. Wait, which?
No, I don't know. I can't read lips. She doesn't say that out loud, but she's like,
message can't show.
What do I do? What do I do?
I mean, she's gonna whisper back because
I
she
can
has
read your-
to.
I can read your mouth.
Oh, that's right. You can read my lips. So yeah, every time she's doing this, she's flicking her mask up so you can see her mouth. So she flicks her mask up and says, "I can make him answer."
Yes, I should just do it then.
And Rattan is going to cast Command
Mm-hmm.
on Brimstone. It is unfortunately a Wisdom saving throw.
Interrogations never go well.
DC 16.
So what's the command?
Answer. And her voice just like fills the room like it's authority.
Okay. You gave a command.
Did the saving throw pass or fail?
You
I
don't
don't know if they pass or fail.
I can do a thing if I have to know if it passes or fail though.
He failed. He got that one.
Okay. Because I can do the chronal shifting to make him
Here, I'll
reroll.
pop it.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I asked because I have the ability to do that.
No, he got that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
What is the secret?
He's secret.
The
You said answer, and he is being honest.
I need the details of the secret.
He's so smart.
Answer, and I will cast command again.
He passed that one.
I'll chrono shift it. The details of Nathan's secret.
Which one?
All of them.
He shakes his head.
Answer. She's gonna do it again.
He passed with a nat 20.
Fuck!
There's no point in doing this anymore.
Hey, man.
All right. I have nothing. I have nothing else I can do to.
He lets the silence hang for a moment before then starting to give a really low chuckle, and he goes, "So there were 3. Interesting."
So the modified memory will make any illogical things seem logical.
Illogical things seem logical?
Yes.
Okay. Which is fair.
Yeah. If the modified memory is a modified memory doesn't necessarily have affect how a creature behaves. Line of leaves, an illogical modified memory, such as implanting a memory of how much a creature enjoyed itself or whatever, might be dismissed as a dream. Like that's like a creature hurting itself.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's too nonsensical, yeah, it's fine. But he might. I mean, saying I came in here magically, he might think, oh, he might have teleported in.
I mean, he believes you teleported in. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now he knows that he saw Rax before, apparently, so he saw me, and he knows that I'm here now.
Yeah.
I mean, he would have known that I was here when I cast the truth spell, so I had to speak for that.
It's
Mhm.
alright. Well, it's a shame.
You're nicer than the other one.
And Rattan is going to very slowly, deliberately letting her armored boot falls and like her chainmail make noise. Like she's not trying to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Very slow, methodical steps
Mm-hmm.
until she's standing in front of Bailey with her mask down.
That's funny if it's Bailey.
Sorry, not Bailey, Brimstone. Fucking B name. Someone I have a
point.
fucking problem with that has a B name.
That's a point. There's 3 of them.
Yep. Oh God.
Triple B.
Fuck.
I tried to show kindness. And
And Rattan just kind of stands in front of him for a second.
I truly wanted to free you from this. But it's still not too late to talk.
And Rattan's just going to squat down with her hands knitted between her knees and cock her head at him.
Okay. You can roll an intimidation check if you like.
I would love to. Ooh, you know what?
Does she get advantage since we're doing good cop, bad cop right now?
He's helping.
considering the shit he's been through in the last 24 hours, I'm gonna say no. Because he's been through a lot worse
He knows
shit than
he's gonna
you'd cut
fucking
back
die
up.
anyway. Solaris already carved him into a fucking slab. Fuck, I'm gonna use my birthday inspiration.
Okay, to be intimidating.
Yeah, well, this is important!
I
didn't
know,
want to use it
know.
for torture, but I will!
I know! I just find it quite funny.
Please, for the love of fuck.
That's how Rax is thinking about using his spare.
Okay!
So there's a definite shift. Like, like, from his relaxed where his feet were before, there's like a plant as if he's trying to push away from
But
you.
the chair's nailed down, isn't it?
No. But he also knows someone's behind him.
Mm-hmm.
But there's definitely like an instant, like, you know, there's the lean and the slight push.
And she's gonna let a little bit of the glow in her eyes come forward, just for a split second. And she just keeps sitting there with her head cocked.
So, Brimstone, please, just tell us.
Tell you what.
We're not doing the circus again. You know what?
He wants to be stronger.
And Saran,
Than anyone. And
To what
Saran
end?
offered him that. Limitless, unbreakable. Because he's failed twice.
what has he failed twice?
Something he's wanted to do for a very, very long time.
Revenge. On the illusion wisp.
He shakes his head.
And where?
Retan, can you roll me an insight check, please?
Yep. Because I am watching him very fucking closely. 17.
Interrogation.
Oh yeah. Rax is just quietly waiting in the corner until he gets knocked out and needs to be spared again.
Retan
Am I
spots it
back
first.
up?
Yeah.
Rattan bolts up, claps her hand around his jaw. I would not do that. And I'm gonna dump 10 points of lay on hands into him. Not that I think it's gonna help.
Okay.
I see her
And
do
she's
that.
gonna pry his jaw open. Like she's.
I see her do that. I'm just gonna do momentary stasis on him to, I don't know. I assume something's happening.
What's the save?
Momentary stasis, I believe, is a con save.
Natural 20.
Oh, there you go.
You
Yeah,
grab
she's
him.
grabbing his jaw and squeezing so he can't close it, like right at the joint.
Roll me a perception check.
Fuck.
Okay. You see, and Cassian, you'll be able to see it as well, and Rax eventually too, is that there's some kind of burnt symbol on his tongue, which seems to have either recently appeared or have been done and has now faded into like a healing burn rather than an actual active burn. So like it doesn't look like it's going off. It looks like it has gone off or has been there for a while. That looks like it's scorched into the surface of his tongue.
Can I see what it
And
is?
has now been split by his teeth biting into it. You can see what it is. You can roll me an Arcana check with disadvantage, please.
Okay. Fuck, I'm not good at this.
You have no idea. And you're holding him, and the blood is just pouring and pooling into his mouth. He's deliberately trying not to swallow.
Command. Swallow.
Which he does. And then starts repeating the process.
So he willingly failed.
Oh no, he
I-
swallowed.
Oh, I was asking because I was casting
Yeah.
command. So he willingly failed.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
What's going on?
Take a look at this.
I'll take a look.
Oh god,
He's-
yeah, I pushed his head forward.
She's not like tipping his head back. She's holding it so that he can't close his jaw. She's keeping it level.
No, he's still deliberately trying not to swallow.
Right, so it's just like pooling out of his mouth down my hand, which like I don't give a fuck.
Eventually it will, yeah. Pulling in his mouth too.
I'll take a look at the thing on his tongue.
You can roll me a disadvantage Arcana check, please.
Disadvantage. Oh,
Ah,
Fuck.
this is a thing you've never seen before. Or well, maybe, unless you're rolling that 20.
well, I have to roll a double nat 20, Zoe.
Oh god, I didn't even consider this.
Wow!
I rolled a
Whoa!
Don't give me disadvantage.
Holy
Let me get a
shit!
I'm carrying my chair. This is how far that
Yeah, you don't know what this is.
would've been. The 20 doesn't tell me what it is.
You know that it's not standard arcane.
I'll take that. Some
Okay,
information.
that's something. That's something.
Yeah, but you have no idea what it is. You just know that it's not a standard spell. And you also know he is deliberately trying to choke on his own blood or die of blood loss.
I want to heal that. He's just trying to choke on it.
I'm aware of what he's trying to do.
I'll-
And he is
And
fighting your
I
grip.
did give him 10 points of healing. Is it like consistently like...
You don't know. You can roll a medicine check.
Yeah, I would like to know considering I did 10 points of lay on hands. Like I should have done something. Oh no.
If this isn't a magic I'm familiar with, it could be a curse.
Are you saying that out loud?
Yeah, I'm saying that out loud.
Fuck, I have no idea.
Rax walks over, puts his hand on his shoulder, and casts Remove Curse.
You feel the spell go off, but nothing happens.
Rax just shakes his head.
I have no idea.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Mhm.
That's fine. And this is probably the coldest you have ever heard Ratan's voice, Rax.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely emotionless. It's completely flat. And she says, I doubt you know this about me. If you want to choke to death on your own blood, I can bring you back. And we can do this over and over and over again. You dying doesn't stop me from getting to you.
It
So
doesn't.
choke if you want to. Or
He
talk,
is trying
and
to.
I make it end.
He's trying to fight to bite down.
She squeezes harder. Stop that.
He starts biting his gums because he's trying that hard.
Yeah, he's like biting down at the sides of his mouth that I'm pinching under there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic
Okay.
on the mark.
What level are you casting it
I
at?
can only cast at 3rd level.
Cool. Well, nothing happens.
Do I get a roll? Yeah, for each spell of 4th level or higher, I have to make an ability check.
Well, yeah, you can try.
Okay, so I have to make a charisma check.
If that is that your spell casting, eh?
Yeah, spell casting ability. Okay. Fuck. Come on. 19. That doesn't fucking work. Like that's a fucking 9th level spell.
You're so lucky you rolled a 19. So you see the mark on his tongue burn a bright orange as if it's a way to burn through his tongue and then fade, and the mark goes away. But he doesn't
Does he stop trying? Nope. Who put that on you?
He currently can't make mouth shapes.
Is he trying to, do I get the sense that he's trying to answer me?
You can roll an insight check.
Because I want to know if I'm going to take my hand off of his mouth, if he's going to chomp down the rest of the way.
You get the impression there's a moral dilemma. And he's considering answering.
I took it away. I didn't put it there. I don't want you to bite your tongue off.
You rolled a 4 for insight.
Work with me, and we can work with you.
He stops struggling a little bit.
She loosens her, like, she's not removing her hand from his jaw completely. Because she wants to be quick enough to catch it if he starts doing it again. But she releases the pressure.
And he tries to shake out of your grip. Like, just to give himself room.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't get the impression that he's going to bite down.
She gives him, like, a very pointed look through her mask as if to say, I'm fucking trusting you. And then removes her hand.
And he spits blood out to the side. And, like, does that thing where he, like, you know, feels around his mouth
it's
a
the
little bit.
deliberate, like... Yeah, Ratan's done it.
And then he feels around his mouth with his tongue a little bit. I don't know where he is. If I
Which-
did know where he is. Both of them. If I did know where they were, we would never have been here. Because Bailey wouldn't be looking for him.
Bailey kept saying Saran promised Nathan wouldn't get hurt.
He did.
Does Bailey think that Saran's the one who made Nathan disappear?
I don't know what she thinks. She wants to find him. That's all I know. I need to find him. That's my job.
Why do you need to find him?
It's my job.
From who?
Him. I was hired to protect him.
So does Bailey hold you responsible for that as well?
He shrugs.
Who put the mark on your tongue?
He doesn't answer.
Nathan?
He doesn't answer.
Insight check. Like I'm checking for reactions.
Okay.
Nathan? Saran? Like she just says names and sees if she can get like any fucking tell.
Hmm? Nope.
You said you don't matter to me. So why are you so loyal then?
He saved my life.
Can respect that. Saran is... He's a poison. Hell, I'm sure he makes promises that he has no intention of keeping just to get what he wants. If Nathan thinks that Saran would give him power that would rival his, overshadow his, it's delusional. No one ever bargains to make someone more powerful than them. Most like, Saran dangled a big juicy carrot in front of Nathan, knew exactly what he had to do to get him to obey, to get him to help. He has no intention of giving it to Nathan. He's probably going to dispose of him when he's done. So if Nathan means a damn to you like you claim, help us get Saran away.
I don't know where Saran is.
Anything you can tell us, no matter how trivial you think it is. Please.
I do not know anything about Saran.
Doesn't have to be about Saran.
He shrugs.
I am trying here.
I do not believe that Nathan needs to be away from Saran.
Why?
Because he's been achieving everything he aims to, bar one thing, since he met and worked with Saran.
What happens when Nathan's not useful to Saran anymore?
Nathan doesn't do anything for Saran.
Then why the bargain?
He shrugs.
Insight check.
Okay.
Does he actually know?
You can insight. Anyone in the room can insight. You would know that he doesn't know. And you're starting to feel the end of your spell coming.
Yeah. Okay, think. Even if you don't know, tell me what you think. Why would Saran have made this bargain with Nathan if he wasn't getting anything out of him? What's the angle? Nothing comes free. What do you think?
And he genuinely looks like he's processing it. An IOU? If Saran ever needed something, Nathan is in his debt.
Do you really want Nathan to owe his soul to someone like Saran?
That's not for me to decide.
You care about him, don't you?
Just because you care about someone doesn't mean that you can tell them what they can and cannot do.
Oh, I know.
And I would never tell Nathan what he can and cannot do.
Doesn't prevent you from being a voice of reason.
My job has always been to die for him.
What if I asked you to live for Nathan instead?
I've been doing that for long enough.
If you care about someone and you disagree with the path they're on, you don't have to tell them that they can't or shouldn't do it. But just as much you can't and shouldn't stand by and just watch them destroy themselves. Because that's what's going to happen. If he stays on this path, he's going to run into us again. So how about you tell me something that will get Nathan out of our path?
And he looks like he's away to start answering. Roll me a D100 and pick high or low.
I'm gonna go low. I can't look.
Oh.
Fuck!
Your spell fizzles before he answers.
I'll cast it again.
Okay.
I can keep doing this.
All right.
Cast it again. Yeah, sorry, Cassian.
I fail.
You don't want to lie to me.
What's your DC? Sorry.
16.
He rolled 15.
Please.
Why do you think he'll be in your path again?
Because Because if he ends up owing Saran, he will be. Saran will put him in our path. Bump in the road. A pawn to be captured so he can make a better move. Saran doesn't care about anyone but himself. I'm sure that's evident.
No.
And what does Saran care about if not just himself?
Nathan, for one.
Why? Because he's his student?
Probably.
Replaceable.
Does that make you replaceable too? Does that make all of you replaceable?
To some, yes. To the ones who matter, no. Fact of the matter is, Saran can always find another Nathan.
And Nathan can always find another Brimstone.
And if he didn't have to, why make him? Stop fighting me.
No. Let me die.
What were you going to tell me? I asked you what you thought.
About what?
Please don't waste either of our time.
You really are nicer than the other one. And so much for saving me. He looks over his shoulder.
I'm the one talking to you right now, not him.
I believe you could have been saved.
Do you?
I do.
By you? He's not paying attention to you right now, Rita.
Yes.
And then he looks over at Rat. What about you?
What about me?
Should I be saved?
Everybody's redeemable in some respect.
Would you save me?
Perhaps if I knew you better.
You and I know I can't lie. Ask me a question. Get to know me.
Rex is gonna take a step right up next to him, and he's gonna use this as he asks him a question, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC, or be charmed by me.
What saving throw? Sorry, Wisdom.
Wisdom.
He rolled a 16 on the dice with no bonuses.
So then he does fail, and Rax is like using this as he steps forward and as asking his question. I'd like to get to know Nathan's plan better, so if you could please tell me what his main goal is. And he's charmed.
Mm-hmm.
And can't lie.
And police are here to free him.
He's
He believes that
He's-
you were here to free him.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
charmed, which is fair. You do get a persuasion, sorry. Because you said please, like a good boy.
Advantage because he's charmed or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's the main reason you're getting it.
That's some good dice. That's some good
And
dice.
what was it? Please tell me what Nathan's plan is.
Primary goal is, yeah.
Please tell me what his primary goal is. His primary goal is to finish what he started.
Charm does end after a round, so basically enough for one answer. It's more or less like command, a free command, or sort of.
Give or take, yeah.
But
It wa-
he looks over at Rattan. He wants Kess's spot.
You're wrong.
Then correct us.
He wants them all gone.
Why?
He shrugs.
Come on, don't shut me out now. You've come this far.
He looks over his shoulder at Cassian. So, how about a little freedom?
Yeah, I don't think you've told us everything.
No, I haven't told you everything, but I've told you things.
It's great.
And, what was that about proving my loyalty and knowledge of Nathan?
I don't really think you've
and-
proven a whole lot of knowledge. You've been dancing around answering.
Yeah, but I've proven more than what you knew considering your reaction to things. These cuffs are really tight.
Kind of not shocked at all. Still, nothing kind of wants revenge on his people because he was outcast. I said that as much to you.
He shakes his head.
Didn't you just say that he wants to wipe them all out?
Never said they were his people.
They were.
Nope.
No, they weren't. He was never part of the Illusion Wisp.
Never part of the Illusion Wisp.
Or what's our friend's forgetting the name.
Dara word.
Never part. Actually, I don't think I even heard that word before.
Rattan says it.
Cassian's never heard it.
Yeah.
Dara word. There's an incident that got him thrown out. Is that what he wants retribution for?
He just laughs. He goes back to his maniacal laughter.
We're done here.
And Rattan's going to lift up her hand
Mhm.
and slide her mask off.
Mhm. The second your hand is full, he bites down again.
I reach up with my other hand. It only takes one hand. I snatch it with the other one.
Roll me a dexterity.
Fuck. Do I get
Yeah.
any sort of bonus? Because I have been making
No, because
sure.
you let your guard down.
Fuck.
He was waiting for it.
Dexterity check or
I-
dexterity save?
Check.
I will do a momentary stasis, so.
Okay.
This poor guy, that's a fucking
Oh.
20, rattan lightning fast speed. This poor guy. He's just
He
getting
failed his
manhandled
stasis.
physically and mentally in here.
Sorry, Zoe, what?
He failed your stasis save.
So he's like frozen.
Yep.
Rattan grabs him.
Which lets me get a very good grip.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, still can't be trusted.
I tried to work with you. That can keep happening. But if you stop working with me, the mean one comes back in. And I don't have a say. And she won't let you die.
He stasised.
It only lasts for like 6 seconds.
I know, but he can't answer straight away.
That's fine.
That's fine. He has to listen to me say all of that
Mhm.
before he says anything.
And it's also in his mouth, so like. Yeah.
Right, like I have my fingers like, oh, rattan? Hard gripping my jaw just makes me,
He physically cannot answer right now.
Do I get the impression that if I loosen my grip, he's gonna try it again?
You can roll an insight.
Fuck.
You don't know.
I think.
I can't trust you not to bite down again. So I need you to blink once if you feel cooperative still.
He closes his eyes.
You just see Rax in the back just shaking his head. As if to be like, just.
He's smart. I'm sorry.
No, he is.
Mm-hmm.
You're playing with smart people.
I know. And
Right.
Rattan is dumb, so this is a very unfair race.
Yeah.
This is a losing battle.
I think it's time for us to go.
Look at me.
He doesn't.
Command. My last second level spell. Because I can't cast it at first level anymore.
What's the word?
Look.
Okay. He opens his eyes and looks at the ceiling.
I tilt his head down because I've got a good grip.
And he closes his eyes again.
I'm going to keep holding his jaw and I'm going to lean forward so that my mouth is right next to his ear.
Mm-hmm.
I could have fucking fought for you. I could have said something for you.
What's your
You.
AC?
19?
Okay. As you're talking, he headbutts you. Take 2 points of damage,
Oh.
please.
I'm not. Do I have to make like a check to like not let go?
No, you rolling that 20 to grab him.
Okay. 2 points
But
of
he's
damage.
gonna try again. And take another point of damage as he does it again. That one he misses.
And she's going to pull away enough that he stops fucking headbutting her. And she's going to let the light, not like she's not doing radiant consumption, she's letting it flash. And she's going to unfurl her wings. Stop making me. Stop making me want. I'm. Bleh, bleh. Wither's having tongue tie issues. Stop fighting me.
You can feel him trying to shake his head in your grip.
Do I get any sort of anything?
I think we're done here.
Rex does this. He's like,
It's I walk up to the door and I knock on it.
When you rot in this cell, and you will rot because you won't die. Remember that I gave you the chance. And she lets go of his jaw.
You let go. He just slumps forward in the chair. You knock on the door and Solaris is like, Rex has the key.
Rex was walking over there as Rattan was like finishing up, and he just kind of unlocks and pushes it.
Yeah, she steps out of the way. Well, it's a pool door, but you know, she steps out of the
Yeah.
way.
Rattan stands there for an extra second with her wings out, just staring down at him.
He just grins up at you, blood-filled mouth and all.
Stupid bastard. Puts her wings back and walks out of the room.
It was
Like,
always my
wipes the
job to
blood out of her
die.
nose. Huh?
He just says it was always my job to die.
Yeah, now you're gonna fail at it.
Cute. And then you immediately hear him gargling.
Looking at Solaris, because it's she is
Yeah,
my
she
commanding
closed the door.
officer.
She closes the door and lets it happen.
Rex hands her the keys.
Yeah, she takes them.
Rattan's doing that thing where she's like trying to like, where like you have dried blood on your hands, but you don't want to wipe it on your clothes. So you're like rubbing it between your fingers, trying to get it to like dry and flake off.
I'm gonna look for a trash bin.
Oh,
Or a nice
buddy.
There's like a bucket. There's like a half-cut barrel, which is acting like maybe something that would be used as a mop bucket.
It's now a puke bucket.
Excuse me, one moment.
Just projectile vomit.
Just everywhere.
Ugh.
Solaris comes over and rubs your back.
Take a sip of my whiskey,
And then you throw it all back up again.
swish it around my mouth to
You
kind of
do not throw up Southern Sunset. How fucking dare
Oh
you?
no, I'm not throwing it up. I'm swishing it around to clear.
I'm
out
talking
the-
to Rattan.
Yeah.
Oh. Swish it around my mouth. Get the taste of throw
Taste
up
it,
out.
yeah. Well, he got more than I did. Let's let him torture himself to death, and then we'll see what happens after that.
I feel disgusting for the spell that I used, but it
What
is.
did you do to him?
I modified his memory a bit.
Hmm.
Tried to convince him that I was there to free him. Made him believe that I had a symbol of Ethan's to try to garner some trust, but all he kept doing was circle jerking questions around.
He didn't trust you even after that.
No.
Did you actually let him go?
What do you mean?
You said you were there to free him, and then did you let him go?
No, because I told him that I needed to gain it. I needed him to give me some information so I can know that he was still good. And he never did.
Hmm.
As a condition precedent, his release.
The entire time, Rattan's face is just like completely emotionless, stoic.
Well, at least we know if I die, you'll be able to take the torturer's shoes, Rattan.
Just cocks her head. What do you mean?
Observing you've changed. That's all.
guess I'll take that as a compliment.
Don't.
Uh,
And it crumbles just a little bit. The stoic mask. You can tell that she is not okay with what she did in there.
Rex looks like he's just been kind of thinking the whole time that you guys are talking.
I think we should leave.
I think you should leave too. Though I heard everything, so I'll do what I can. You've given me something to work with.
Oh,
Good luck.
take care.
If she doesn't follow you, I should just let you guys leave. You go out into what's a very
Rattan
uncomfortable.
hangs back for a second.
Okay. Well, the guys go up into what's a very uncomfortably fresh air compared to the stingy, dingy underside.
Look at Rax.
Open.
Say, I fucking hated that.
His face isn't like, he's very upset. You can tell I almost feel bad for keeping him alive after that.
I don't think people should be treated like that in the first
I
place.
can't hear you.
I don't think people should be treated like that in the first place. That was a lot of blood.
You keep cutting out for me. Sorry, you're really
sorry.
quiet.
I said, I don't think people should be treated that way, and that was a lot of blood.
He just
Well,
kind of like puts his arm around you. He's like, yeah, it's even for me. I understand that.
Like, I understand he broke into the castle, but that's all he threatened. Bailey threatened Luna, but he was an accomplice. But that, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies.
Rax just kind of quietly nods. Yeah, not a fan.
We want to get out of the city.
We will soon. There's stuff to do anyway.
Yeah, I'll send some messages to Kikabian. We can figure out if we want to go there first or to my contact.
We want to hold off on that just because I don't know where we're going.
I think we might be going to visit a teacher of mine. But you guys won't remember, sadly.
Max just kind of shrugs and half chuckles. Like I said, stand your fare.
Yeah. Hopefully Rattan's up soon. Wait for her.
Rattan hangs back.
And she kind of just looks at Solaris. And very quietly. How do you know it's the right thing?
It's not. Don't be me. Don't become me, and don't do what I do ever again.
I don't want to.
Then don't. Leave and forget it happened.
Can't forget it happened. Because then I might do it again.
Trust your instinct. You have
I
a better heart than I do. But you still went in the room. Don't become me. This was a
I don't-
learning. That's advice. This was a learning curve for you to show you what not to become. I did this before I came here. This isn't something your king has ever done. Don't forget that. She doesn't even know about this room.
Let's keep it that way.
Good. You were never meant to know.
I think I needed to.
And now you do. Be with them. They're good for you.
You have been too in your own way. I never said it, but I always thought of you as a friend. Still do. But in the nicest way. I can't be you.
You took a step towards it today,
And I hated every minute of it.
so walk away. That is an order.
Yes, ma'am. And she gives her the salute. Turns on her heel and walks upstairs.
And that is where we're going to end for tonight. Went longer than I hoped it would, but you know, you guys were in the moment and I didn't want to kill that.
Just a prisoner. Sorry.
Unfortunately, he is a very intelligent prisoner.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Ugh.
There's There's an intelligence behind those cold, dead eyes.
Well, add more. Oh God. Ugh. That's
Yeah.
gruesome. I hate interrogation.
I don't like him at all.
Yeah.
Rex has the moral dilemma of just letting everything die as opposed to saving anything for interrogation.
Yeah, that makes you view things in a whole different light, eh?
You know?
Like before, it was like, okay, I felt bad because like with Perrin because it was like, okay, he's still not like terrible,
Right.
so like that makes sense. But this guy's an asshole. This is fine. No, the fuck, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. It's never
It's a
black
lesson
and
you-
white.
yeah, it's the lesson.
A way
you
to
needed
give you a
learn.
moral compass.
Mhm.
See, now here's the thing. I thought it was fucked up when I was playing, and Zoe and Fern know this character, Tav. And Tav was interrogating people because she was neutral evil, and Tav had no fucking problem carving people up to get answers. She didn't give a shit as long as the party didn't get up her shit about it. I felt pretty fucking dirty a lot of the times that I played Tav. I don't think I've ever felt as dirty or as reprehensible as I did playing a paladin saying, I'll keep fucking bringing you back. Death doesn't keep you from me.
Yeah, that's going to be a conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
One that I don't need to be a part of.
You.
Nope. Y'all have that conversation. Cassian's ready to just fucking leave town. Good session, guys.
Rex
Yeah.
is desperately hoping
Thank
that
you
is
for
one of the
focus.
memories he forgets.
Oh god, if only we just left it at Cinnabon?
Cinnabon?
Uh-huh.
Just left it there.
Mhm.
I need to calculate this.
Basically, all your spells.
I used. Wait.
4 commands and 2
Hang on.
zones of truth.
I used 8 spells on this motherfucker. I only
you-
have 9.
I used my big mamma jamma spell, and that was it. And a Misty Step.
Yeah, unfortunately, because of the mark on his tongue, it didn't do.
Good thing I rolled a 19. Good thing I thought to try dispel magic.
I mean, if remove curse didn't work, that was.
Well, I was
Wasn't
like,
a
I
curse,
had no idea
unfortunately.
if it was like magic or not, so I was like, maybe it's a curse.
Fortunately, not a curse.
That's why I'm glad you said you're that Cassian said it out loud, because Rex wouldn't have thought of that. He's like, I don't know, he
Yeah.
bit his tongue. You fucking bleed when you bite your tongue. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, if you just because you said that, he was like, well, we'll give this a try.
The mental image of Rattan just holding this guy by his fucking face while his blood is dripping down her hand is horrifying.
Yeah. Kind of not good.
Need a palate cleanser after this one.
Yeah. Can
Well,
we have, like, a
I
feel
mean-
good after this?
We're going somewhere. I mean, we're going to Kakabian for a start. So,
Ah.
you know,
okay,
that's
great.
that's always great. You got Freddy and you got Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, we need a job to just go kill a monster.
Something
Just-
that's like a legitimate
Can we
monster, like
just-
no fucking shades of gray.
Can we just go back to Cursed Bluffs and fucking finish
Just
that
a
contract?
driver on.
Just finish that fucking contract, please.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
You'd have to find a way to get there.
Yeah.
You'd have to find a way to get there. Yep, you'd have to find a way to get. Well, I mean, you could get back easy enough.
Getting back is not the issue. It's getting
It's
there.
getting there.
I need Zoe. I need magic circles, teleportation circles everywhere.
Everywhere.
Can we just like fast travel through some of these places?
Oh, you know, I
When-
didn't think I was gonna be torturing people on my birthday.
To be fair, I didn't think you'd all go for the torture considering your alignments, but okay.
Hey, Cassian didn't torture.
I didn't torture either.
You held a man's mouth and watched him bleed, and then told him you
I
would
was
keep bringing
trying
him
to
back to life.
heal him.
You told him you'd keep bringing him back to life no matter how many times he died because that's a thing you could do. That's fucking twisted.
It was.
twisted.
It really was. I felt gross saying it.
I felt terrible doing the modified memory, but I was just trying to do like the simplest or like like
Yeah.
the kindest way to do this. And it was
Yeah.
just like I can't do anything else. I was just like
I was
can-
fucking trying fear tactics. I was trying anything.
Rex
Rattan
tried
got
his
fucked up.
Huh?
charm, and that was it.
Rattan got fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gonna get fucked up.
Rex
Wait,
was just
what
quietly
did I do?
standing in the corner. You were getting
You were
fucked up.
getting fucked up.
I mean, I got headbutted like, what, 3 times?
No, like
You were becoming fucked up.
manipulation.
Ow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Should
God.
have untied him, man. You should have untied him.
Shoulda, woulda,
Who?
coulda.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I said I need to trust him first before untying him, so
Yeah.
Cassian never lied to him about that.
No, I know.
can't like untie a prisoner also in the middle of an interrogation room.
I mean, he asked you later on after he'd given you information.
He didn't give us anything useful.
He gave you a lot of shit!
Ah! We hedged a lot out of him, even if it was vague.
Mm-hmm.
It's so vague. There's no definitives. I'm so confused.
I almost fucking had him too if my spell hadn't fizzled. I almost fucking had him.
That's why I was like, it's on the teetering on the line, so I'll leave it up to chance, and I'll let you roll it.
It's all good.
I almost fucking had him.
Ugh.
That's twice. That's twice it slipped through my fingers.
Who knows? Maybe he was just gonna give the answer that Rax got anyway.
You guys were asking such open-ended questions, and I felt so shitty fucking around with you.
I mean, that's what the guy does.
And here's the problem. I had warned you guys. He can't deliberately lie, but he can fucking dance
Fucking find
around
ways
it.
around it, yeah.
Yeah, but it's also like, how specific do we need to be specific? It's like, tell us his secrets. Whose secrets? It's like, obviously he knows whose secrets.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he also knows that he can find wiggle ways around.
Oh, how
'Cause he
many
isn't aware.
secrets? How many?
lot.
Which
All
one?
of the secrets.
How many? Tell us all of his secrets. Oh, which one kind of secret? It's like, fuck us.
It feels really shitty playing an intelligent person in that scenario.
It feels really shitty playing my
Except they don't use the
alignment,
dice.
which can teeter so fucking hard.
It sucks playing an intelligent person and not playing them intelligent.
Aw,
Fern.
you did a really good job. You all did a really good job.
I had to roleplay that fine line on my alignment, and I didn't like it.
Hi, baby girl.
Oh well.
I always
That's
hate
fine.
that. I always hate getting close to that line where, like, you're so close to tipping.
Where you going? Floofy. Floofy, don't knock over the mic.
I'm gonna jet, guys.
Yeah, I need to
I'm
sleep.
Doing the same.
Get some sleepies,
If I can today.
and then
Yeah, I'm gonna have
hopefully-
fucking nightmares.
Hopefully,
Otherwise, it's more for the pain.
hopefully some good trips tomorrow, or not tomorrow. You know what I mean.
Next session.
Next session, but
Yeah, I'm in so many maps expecting you guys to get there, and you just fucking didn't.
No, instead we decided to.
I was telling, I think I was telling someone, was like, oh man, I thought we were just gonna be like in Kikabian already.
Oh yeah, this was
I
like
full on anticipated it.
I thought we were gonna get there today too,
Yeah, I was like, oh, they're just gonna be in and out. And I was like,
and
no.
then that turned into a full ass interrogation.
And I was like, cool. So
before
they're
that.
actually doing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I stopped halfway through. I was just like, I can't do this.
I don't know if you guys noticed Rax trying to weasel his way out of the interrogation at the start. You're like, no, Solaris has this. Like, do we have to?
Oh, Rattan noticed. Rattan didn't fucking want to do it either.
Yeah.
Rax gave you the way out. It wasn't taken.
It's like Solaris said. This was
A
a
learning,
learning curve, a learning experience for Rattan.
Does this make you feel better?
No,
Not seeing it
because I
anymore.
still fucking.
We still know.
We still know what we did. Which, like, if you think about it,
Yeah.
we didn't even do, like, anything, like, seriously bad
No.
to this guy.
Yeah.
You
Well, okay, the modified
modified his
memory was pretty
and
bad.
then you modified his memory, forced him to tell the truth, and then gave him 4 command words. 5 command words? 4? It was 3 and then 1, right?
Fucking, it was a lot.
So yeah, you stripped him.
I did Zone of Truth twice.
Mm-hmm.
I did Dispel Magic once, and then every single other one was command. So I did 5 commands.
You stripped him of his own authority. Solaris may have fucked him up, but you guys stripped him of his humanity.
I don't know about stripping of humanity. That's a far stretch.
No, it's not.
stripped
gave
him
him-
of his
I gave- I
agents.
The
gave-
nicest thing that happened to him was he got charmed for a few seconds.
Hey,
The nicest thing that happened to him is he got a couple of hits on Rattan.
I'm sure that didn't feel good headbutting armor.
I gave him.
He
a
was
chance
headbutting my
to do it.
face.
I gave him
Were
a
you-
chance to tell us information peacefully and calmly. That's it. It didn't work out.
Yeah, like Rattan went for like the fucking intimidation, did not like how it felt, and immediately swapped strategy.
Yeah.
To being even more fucked up.
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Good night.
Freddy.
Night, buddy.
I'm heading out too.
Yeah, I need to go. Good night, Sam.
Good night, chat.
Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back 2 weeks on, I don't know, the 3rd? Yeah, that sounds about right. Nope. Yeah, 3rd, sure. Fuck it. No, that's April. I don't fucking know. Keep an eye out on the Twitter. That'll be updated. But yeah, we'll see you all next time. I'll be back the day, a week from yesterday or 2 weeks from yesterday for Rift Chasers, so everybody have a good one.